everybody, welcome back to My Illusion. A bunch of people who claim themselves as gamers, who are professional audio technicians as well, who sit around and play some Dungeons and Dragons. So we're back after our long episodes that we ran earlier in the day and much longer, but we're now moving back onto our normal time scale as normal, and we're still not done in Consult, apparently. So, always some brief announcements tonight. Our first one is our source book is in development. We've still got no official title yet for it, but it is coming its way. It's based on the world where Austral, the world that we're currently sitting on, rather the moon, is placed. Lots of bits and pieces going to be given out over time about that. It's a huge source book. I'm really looking forward to how it comes together. Also, I'll give you over to Lorna, who can give you a quick reminder of our... What is it to us? Who we support?
Well, I would say that's the best way to phrase it. As always, our stream is in support of the MS Society, who actually have recently started advertising for their annual kilt walk in preparation for the April months. So, those of you that are not familiar, MS or multiple sclerosis is a neurological condition which affects people in many different ways, from physical and sensory pain to outright immobility. I myself suffer from it, and if you want to get involved to see what the arrangement is for your local kilt walk or other ways that you can help get involved, visit www.mssociety.org.uk. Find out a little bit more about the condition and what you can do to potentially help research into for better treatments or potentially a cure one day. Back to you, Lima.
Awesome, thank you very much. So I think that does about it for now. So how about we jump into tonight's session? And it's a sexy session because you know what episode it is, don't you guys?
69.
69.
Hey. I feel as though I should be pole dancing in some sort of tavern somewhere.
Everybody say the name. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alvy!
Alvy!
You're terrible, all of you.
Hey, I joined
At least
in.
you tried, yes, at least you tried.
I joined in, don't you start.
It doesn't matter as much, it's just a sex number, that's all you need to see it as.
Indeed. Let's jump into tonight's episode of My Illusion with the...
Well, we don't have a dragon.
Welcome back!
You can guess what was said during the video!
Inappropriate humor is
I
best
broke
kind
the
of humor.
DM. Yes. I'm happy.
So, last week, doing our second leg of our long sessions, we continued through the party, the nameless party, the nameless ones, as they're going to be called this raid, have progressed deeper into the dark realm of Consult, progressing past the giant infernal spider and also the large construct of a dragon buster. Eventually entering what's called the Governor's Ward. Here we found many places, including estates, which no one seemed to have been interested in. They found the Temple of Borodon, the military ward with the barracks, a large bell, a bank, which they decided to raid, I also found an archive inside the council chambers, but it was locked. Seems to be quite good to be opened up with their initial checks of lockpicking. So instead, they entered through the room that was not locked and came across the original Council of Consult. Intense negotiations continued to see if they could potentially secure help or getting what they needed. But instead, the group was diswelcomed in their approach, called liars. I mean, how dare you guys lie about a city being destroyed?
I don't know, right?
I know, right?
After eventually dispatching the group of councils, lures, and the governor himself, the party entered into the library and began investigating and searching throughout. Found some unique treasures that were stored away and some interesting stories and books. One in particular that comes across is a book about the Bell of Durn, and that if struck calling with the password and struck, with the hammer of Morden, the bell would open the doorway to a hidden location within the city that was never found in any of the other cities previously ventured into by Tetsu. So, as the group continue to rest up, and we've all leveled up to level 11, and found some interesting items, what do you guys want to do?
Well, I'm just gonna say out loud, kind of. Well, I've got a few items here. Who the fuck wants them?
Items?
Mhm.
You say?
I wouldn't mind that cloak if it could be worn under my robe.
Well, we've got a robe of, whatever it's called, because I've added that into my inventory.
Like cape.
Yeah, cape. It's
Coat.
not a cloak or a robe. It's a cape.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I said, if it could be worn under my robe.
Yeah, so there's that. There's the Rod of Resurrection, or the Wand of Magic Detection. Just, I can't use really one of them because I don't have any attunement slots left.
What one is that?
The Rod of Resurrection.
Alright.
Yes, because it requires attunement.
Nice.
I can't wear it. Can't wear it. No attunement slots. I am too heavily burdened.
So,
As it happens, I tend to use 2 of my weapons and my gauntlets within attunement.
yeah. But if you can use the cloak, cape, there we go. 3rd time's the charm. You can take it. So I'll just pass the cape over to you.
Oh, nice.
So interesting property of the cloak. It has the ability to cast Dimension Door once per day.
Yes.
No.
I had to find it again.
Just
Okay,
type in
so
cape and it's the only thing that comes up.
Lima said cloak, so I typed cloak.
Threw you off.
Yes, there we go. So,
You've just got a prime sub there.
Oh, the
Oh.
thing was not running. Oh no, I did it pop up because I didn't see it. But thank you very much for the subscription.
Love you long time.
Are we just gonna have a stream full of innuendos?
There's another one.
We've
as
just
well.
got another one.
Because all the money's coming in now. Oh,
And
dear.
they say that sex doesn't sell.
Yeah,
Of course.
Sexy day.
I had to resubscribe for 69.
Well. But yeah, I think I'm going to be keeping that wand for myself because that's a nice thing to have, and it means I don't need to ritual cast it or anything.
It's just a shame you don't have Wand of Identify.
Oh, I know.
So
I think that might be the next one to go after, so I can just dual wield them.
yeah. So this cape, I can only take myself with it, right?
One person and you.
Yeah. One person and me?
Yes,
Dimension Door allows you to,
Oh.
if you look at the spell Dimension Door,
as long as
Okay.
they're about the same size as you, you can take another person with you.
so no teleporting dragons.
Oh. I mean, can you use not just all enlarge me?
No, the person that could
Only
do that was
once.
Echo.
yeah. That's a 4th level spell. Nice.
I think it's going to be your only 4th level. No, you probably get access to 4th level if you keep going on Bard. But
But only if we had it last fight.
Yeah, if I went full on rogue, I would end up with a 5th level.
would you if it goes up to 4th level for a Trickster?
I would be able to stay invisible while fighting. It's overpowered and broken if I went to level 20 Arcane
Every
Trickster.
enemy has true sight.
Because I would just be going up going, stab, run away.
It's been a dragon just sitting and going, what? What the what?
Oh yeah, you can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry. You can also bring along one willing creature of your size or smaller who is carrying gear up to its carrying capacity. This creature must be within 5 foot of you when you cast a spell. If you would arrive in a place already occupied by an object or creature, you and a creature travelling with you take 4d6 force damage and the spell fails to teleport you. Ouch!
Oh, that's
My
about.
favourite use of this spell is teleporting on top of gargantuan creatures.
Just go 200 feet upwards.
Now, my favourite use of this is pairing up with a warlock, putting Featherfall on both of you, teleporting 500 feet, and they've got the very long range Eldritch Blast, which also has pull. So whenever you beam, you pull them up
Yeah,
in the
you
air,
have them.
and then 40-foot drop.
Yeah. Upwards to northwest at a 45-degree angle, 300 feet is what it actually says is one of the options you can say. So it's just like, yep, there.
Perfect.
Okay, so damn, it has to be willing though. It's a shame I can't just take the joke and say bye bye.
It's like, no!
500 feet up.
Yeetus. Cool. So, just remind me, where about we ended up resting inside the archives, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, we did, and we locked the door.
Yep.
Because it seemed to be a beefy lock, so we could probably just sleep.
Because you have
Yeah,
a key.
because
Yes. Well, I don't know if it's the only key it does a lock, so you never know.
well, we might as well go see if we can try and find that hammer.
Yes, we should. Is it worth seeing if Franzand can have a scry?
Well, that's entirely up to him if he wants to use that already.
Yeah, I'd rather not use it for this because it uses 6 of my 10 charges. And one other property of the sword is I can shield everybody within 10 feet next to me. And it also uses 6 charges. So I have to choose or
Do
scry or the shield.
Yeah. Does that recharge on
Okay.
a dawn, or
Long rest.
we just did a long rest?
Yes,
Did you
it's
know?
now. But
Ah,
worries
okay.
that you guys
think-
might get in a big fight in this
Yeah.
before the next one. I suppose it's always possible. Never doesn't know how long it will take you to get through this.
I'm
Oh,
not sure what
maybe.
I think of the character art of my mantra on the stream.
Yeah, I know. The one thing that did bother me was the color. I couldn't get the color right on it.
I'll try see if I can do another.
Well, we might as well head out. Anyone know which way we might want to go?
Well, you're normally the expert in these dwarven cities.
See, I'm just trying to remember what was the path leading to it.
As far as I'm aware, what, a dead end?
Can you all give me
No.
history checks?
Gladly.
The reason being was we had. Well, there was the door that seemed to be going through a wall that Toto sniffed out.
27.
And the footsteps died at a dead end.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, but that's the door that probably opens with the bell.
You all
Why did you give me more of my list? It's harder to get. I got 20. It's harder to find it.
Alvar?
12.
12, okay. Alvar, nothing, but you two, free rubber. You seen a hammer somewhere.
We saw a hammer somewhere.
Can't remember, but you've definitely passed by a hammer.
Even with a 27, I don't remember.
Hammer.
You didn't pay enough attention to it, you didn't even pick it up. So you didn't care. But you saw a hammer intact somewhere.
Forge?
That probably makes sense. Hammer being in a forge.
I can't
Well,
remember
we
if
could
it's
always-
weird for me not to remember now, but.
So you mantra is in the governor's ward. I'm gonna let you use your keen memory.
In mind.
Keen mind, there we go.
Yeah, okay.
You do remember.
It's not that far away, to be honest.
In fact, military ward comes to mind for you. So with keen mind, you broke the history check that I wanted you guys to go through. But yeah, that's in the military ward. You remember spotting it just lying on the ground. That's a hammer that you see.
There was a hammer in the military ward.
Okay,
Really?
lead the way.
I'm following.
Okay, so you head out of the council chambers and
I unlock the door just in case it's needed to be said. We don't just walk through it. Yeah.
And when you come back to going along the walkway, do you guys go forward or do you head left? Right.
What was
is
the
no
options
longer
again?
set. To your fucking keen mind, ahead was a possible chambers that you've not been in. To the left is where the giant bell was.
Back to the giant bell.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then from there on, the secret route to...
The military
wall?
ward, I
Yes.
think it was.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the secret passageway to the ward, I think. So we can pass the bank again.
You want it collapsed.
Someone that doesn't roll a that one.
There wasn't that much in there, to be honest. It was surprisingly low amount of stuff. It must have already been pillaged.
Mm-hmm.
The Duke must have been here already.
So as you all pass the bell,
Jesus.
sitting on its side on the ground, you continue through to the passage, the walkway that goes into a small square that pairs off into the chambers, the noble state to the south, and the bank to the north. And you continue into the military barracks. Upon entering the barracks, there immediately in front of where you just saw it, Mantra, seems to be some sort of warhammer. Quite ornate looking, sitting, leaning against a wall.
Can I pick it up one-handed?
You pick up and use, yeah, absolutely fine picking it up. But you're not proficient.
Are you
so you
worthy
can't use it.
enough?
I know I can't use a warhammer. So I'm just kind of looking at it going, this is shiny.
Does a warhammer count as a simple weapon?
No.
Can I use
Marshall.
prestidigitation to clean all the dust and stuff off it to make it shiny again?
You want to attract the spiders?
What do you mean?
Just the vegetation only made it clean.
And shiny.
You think spiders go for shiny? There's dragons.
As well as you.
As well as you.
And apparently some tabaxi.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really have any evidence of that one, so.
Aren't you a tabaxi?
Sure.
Yeah, but I don't go for things just because they're shiny.
Because shiny.
Shiny and valuable.
And?
Just,
And does the value matter?
and just merely like supporting your point.
That's
You are blinding right now.
Yeah,
Yes.
sorry. There we go. That better.
Wee bit.
Sorry.
So, does anyone want this hammer? Chuck it up in the air. Catch it.
You're handling it just fine.
What's
I-
the magical hammer meant to be? The lightning, right? Or is it
We,
thunder?
we don't have a hammer. It was mace.
A mace. Okay.
Yeah,
mace.
because we've got the mace, we've got the spear. There was a recent one that we just found, which
Sword?
Alvivor has, I think, and you have the sword.
Oh. We have 4.
Yeah, we've got
Yeah.
the 4.
What else are we missing out of those ones?
I believe it was just the 4.
Yes. Yeah, keen minds. Don't you know the history of the
I should.
weapons?
But I need to see that fourth wall over there. I need to go through there slightly to ask the DM.
Four.
Enlighten us with your knowledge.
I like that one. Go through the fourth wall over there slightly. It's a kitchen.
Just magically stares right into nothing. Go. What's it for? What's it for? Tell me.
Maybe I just make a religion check and just ask one of the gods that we know of.
I'm gonna go roll. I want to roll a keen sight, keen minding check. DM. I says, "Oh, fuck yourself," and yes, you're right.
I do have a quick question. So, see the channel divinity knowledge of the ages. It says that I can use an action to use my channel divinity to gain a proficiency with any skill or tool for 10 minutes. Would a weapon proficiency count as either of those two?
Only
That's what I thought. That's what I was wanting to know. Cool.
Can anyone use a warhammer at all? Vanzans?
Banzan can.
I can.
Here, you have it.
Hammer. I'm worthy.
How heavy is it, by the way?
Not too weighty. It is heavy for us a hammer, but yeah.
Swing it around, see what you think.
Careful.
Oops. There he goes. It's on the ground.
I didn't
Go
say
pick it up.
throw it.
My bad.
But I'd imagine that Warhammer's too heavy for like my mage hand, which can only carry 10 pounds to lift.
Warhammers are actual item. Of course, you're gonna make me
but it's
live
a
up
magical
for
one.
you.
It's a magical one, that's why I'm asking, because you know, some
Well,
magical items might be lighter.
Stop. Panic race time.
Add items. Warhammer.
£2.
Wow, that is light. Yeah, my mage hand would actually be able to carry that around and swing it about. Wouldn't be able to hurt anyone though, because magic.
Except dropping it.
Can move it 30 foot within a couple of seconds.
That's
But
from real high.
30 foot up in the air. Higher up, higher up, higher up, higher up.
what, and then drop it?
Yeah.
Incoming
Watch it
booster!
ouch.
So,
Shall we go try that hammer on the bell then?
Yeah,
the
I'll
bell.
go with
Yeah, la bell.
it.
What?
I don't know if it's
No,
worth
no.
raising the bell up somehow. It's better to go back and look at the bell, see if there's anything we can do to raise it up, anything we can attach it to and hang it with.
I have a rope. Special rope.
Oh, hang it off of your floating rope. That is magic item abuse.
There are limits to magical items, just like there are limits to key mind that you will eventually find out.
Yes, which is if it's longer than 30 days.
Yes. So I'd like for us all to go back towards the bell to kind of have a look around and see if there's anything we can do.
Everybody heads
So-
to Alpha.
Oh,
It's-
rather
It's
vulnerable.
Hello.
That's fine. So you exit through the still open stone wall door and head straight along the walkway, past the bank. Everybody look at the bank thinking, and then continue on. Come to the large platform again. Now, as previously mentioned, this spell seems to have fallen. The system must have been mounted up, as you can see some of the structure there that would normally be able to hold it in place.
Okay. And with this in mind, is there anything that kind of we could attach the bell to? And how heavy is the bell if I try to nudge it?
Bell's heavy.
I have a rope.
Very heavy.
How heavy?
Doesn't move with your simple push. How much force are you putting into the bell?
Probably about £500.
Not meaning the push.
Yeah. I can push £570. So about half a times worth of force. Yeah, I've got these gauntlets that make me really strong.
It budges a little bit.
Need any help?
Okay, Van Zandt, you're one of the stronger
Yes.
ones here. Is there any chance you can give me a hand, see if we can move this bell, see how heavy it is, and if we could actually lift it?
Can even give you 2 hands.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Okay then. Yes, I'll help. Push. Bell.
So what are you trying to do with the bell?
We want to see if we can like lift it up slightly, see if it's all intact, and it's able to be hung. And then if we can hang it, we're going to find a solution of raising it up that probably uses some form of pulley, so that we're not relying on only our strength to like, raise it up.
That's fine. Can you both give me a combined strength check?
Okay.
Thank fuck I'm not doing this because I've got a -1.
Might have still been better.
Say you're glad you're not doing that.
16.
15.
So, moving it was out of the question. At least lifting it up, but you were able to bring it up upright.
Okay.
Now, there's enough room with the damaged floors, the big claw marks, everything else, that the bell can still be grabbed underneath and lifted. But this is fucking heavy. You're not lifting this up with just 2 of you.
Okay.
Huh?
Now, can I don't know how how high is the bell? Like, how tall is it?
Bell's about 10, 15 feet tall.
Can I climb to the top? Or is it too slidey?
With your cat-like clawing, climbing with key mind.
Keen Mind doesn't take anything into account for climbing. Come on.
Yep, it's fine. You climb up.
So
Quite
what I
easily.
want to do is when I get to the top, I want to check the link at the top to see if there's still a valid hoop that will help us in finding a way of lifting this up.
So, give me a. If you are proficient, Tinker's Tools check, or just a straight intellect check.
Straight intellect. Intelligence.
Intelligence. There we go. That one.
17.
17. You can't make heads or tails of this. This is
How-
not
how-
like
is it a hoop?
epic.
Is there a
How much-
hoop at all?
Bell weigh?
No,
There's no
How much
hoop.
does
there's no hoop. But there's some
Does
sort
the
of
bell weigh-
mechanism. It seemed to be where it slots in. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
how much does the bell weigh?
It's heavy, very heavy. You're not. You
Probably
Matthew, could
10.
not lift off the ground. You are able to wedge it into place and get it upright. That was as far
Oh.
as you get.
So it's like
More
when
than-
you
more-
can show me something but you can't lift it.
Is it more than 3,000 pounds?
3,000? What?
What?
3,000?
Much.
Oh, look at his cheaty character sheet.
I have a rope. I have a rope.
£3,000.
Now he's going in and editing it.
No,
So-
I'm going to check the weight of a certain bell.
Tetsu, while you're doing that, I'm going to
Okay.
try and RP slightly. Tetsu,
Yes.
can you come up here? And I want to give Tetsu an assist to climb the bell. Because I want him to have a look at the mechanism at the top.
Well, can I just do my use my essentially spear to kind of like try and help me climb up as well. So
I'm about to convert 109 pounds. That's 109 kilos to pounds. 240 pounds. Shit, that's
So-
not how it works. That was the wrong one. Yeah, it's not the right one. I just tried to compare it against the Big Ben bell, but no, it's bigger than that.
probably one from Notre Dame. You're probably thinking.
Yeah, probably is what I'm thinking of in my memory.
Because I can tell my rope to swing around it.
That's better. KG2LB. 1,690 pounds at 0.95.
Oh, still within the weight limit.
Oh,
Of bell.
Well, there is one of the bells from 1686 on the south tower of Notre Dame that weighed 13,000 kilos, if that helps.
If you want.
You already
You
came
know
out and he
fine
realised
well
he lost.
Should we just end the campaign here and there?
bell.
You've doomed us all.
But there doesn't seem to
maybe.
be any way to hook into it with a rope, as far as you can see up there, Mantra. But
Yeah,
you can
I
see
was
a
helping
mechanism.
Tetsu up so
that's-
Tetsu can have a look.
What's happening?
When you were looking up the bellway, I asked Tetsu if he can come and have a
Well,
look at
I'll have a
this
look at it.
because he knows the gadgety stuff, and I was going
And
to
I'll-
climb.
I'll use my channel divinity to gain the tool proficiency, and it magically gives me the tools as well. So I then become proficient in Tinker's tools.
Okay, perfect. But I need you to make an athletics check so you can climb the bell.
I'm helping. Like I
I
would
can use my
climbed
rope.
and then held his hand slightly.
Like I
Okay.
could have just kind of held up my spear and said, "Help."
Still need an
Yeah.
athletics check for this one.
That's fine. Do I
That
get
just makes it
advantage?
easier.
So she's helping me.
I was just
Just makes
hoping
it
for
easier.
advantage.
Advantage.
yeah.
So advantage or no advantage?
Yep.
Okay.
She's helping you.
Not 20.
For a total
So
of-
what's the total?
Athletics, correct?
hmm
19.
Oh, you had -1.
Yep. That's why I said, like, fuck, I'm not
So-
the one doing the strength shit.
That was a very good roll to allow you to get up. If I was going to say fail, you knew you did. Yeah, climb to the top. You look over. Give me a Tinker's Tools check.
Okay, how is that I do this again? Because I never fucking do this.
Proficiency
So
plus intellect plus d20.
okay, proficiency is +4. Intellect +1. And plus what, sorry?
D20.
D20.
So D20 plus 5.
Okay. 24.
Perfect. You give it a good look over. It takes a few moments to going back and forth, and after about 5 minutes of looking at everything, I could reattach this. It'll take 30 minutes, but I need people to hold the bell for 30 minutes while you lift it up to position. With you on top.
Yeah, by the way, guys, I'm gonna need Mantra, Vanzad, possibly Alvaver to try and lift this thing up since you used to struggle to hold it. But I'm gonna need you to do it for 30 minutes while I reattach it.
We
I
can
don't know
give
if
it a try, but I'm not 100% confident on our upper body strength.
I have a
Emma?
rope.
Actually, can we not maneuver something underneath the bell to keep it aloft?
Do you
Some
have
sort
any
of like,
suggestions?
like some sort of boulder or something.
Do you see any close by that you can move? Because I can just probably about see what I'm looking at on the bell. I probably can't see very much else because I don't have dark vision. Because I'm presuming
Shall
this
I-
room's still
Shall I
pretty
roll
dark as well.
perception, DM?
It's a cavern and it's very dark. Warm.
Yeah.
Sulphury. But yes. So
So is that a yay or a nay to the perception
I
check?
was going to say, I was going to call for them. So yeah, go have a look at good perception check.
Okay, so that is 23.
So no rocks nearby that would be suitable for help posting things up, but well, to be honest, there is a lot of debris lying around that has fallen and landed in a place. It will take you a bit of time to gather it all up. But if you want to use this as a leverage to hold the bell in place while it was repaired, you'll still need to put the bell into position.
Yeah, so you still need to lift it up to actually get it into place.
Yes, but even if we use it as like leverage while we're holding it up for 30 minutes, like that way if one of us goes jelly armed, we're not starting again from scratch.
And potentially ruin the locking mechanism.
Exactly.
It's already
what would
broken, but you have the means to fix it with your Tinkerstools.
Yeah, but I mean, while I'm currently trying to fix it, while they're holding up, in case they kind of start to drop, fuck, they've just broke it again.
Can't you bring the thingy where you have to attach it, bring it down, attach it to the bell, and then lift the bell a few inches? So
just
if
to
we gong it, it makes
describe
sound.
There's this large, like, not a ledge, like a, you know those little metal things that you have for hanging baskets for flowers and like strawberries, etc.
Yeah.
You've got the little hook thing that curls around. Something's like that sticking out from the wall above this thing. And it's a large structure that comes down with a lot of metal work and stone entwined into it, where it seems to hold the bell in a certain place. It's not a bell that goes ding ding ding, but it's a bell that stays in place, and then hitting it would make a sound with the hammer.
Okay. Trying to think.
So to make this work, you will potentially all of you will need to move the bell in position onto something that will hold it in place, make the repairs, remove it, and then do what you need to do, hoping that you've done it correctly.
Tetsu,
Yes.
do you think you would be able to help us move the bell and position it with all the stuff, and then we can just throw you back up?
Okay. I have potentially found a flaw in this issue right now. Because my channel divinity only works for 10 minutes. Will that affect us? Because obviously you said it was going to take about 30 minutes.
You know how to fix it.
Okay, that's what I was wanting to
The
double
check
check.
stands. It's just now can you implement the check? That's what you need to do.
Okay.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
So,
help
would you
what
be
I can.
okay being thrown back up?
And how high has the bell have to be lifted?
About 5 feet.
Because I think it's easier if all four of us lift the bell, and then we start moving things with magic. So
I
can we
think
pull all of the rubble as close as we can around us,
Or
so as much as possible is
build
within
up the
30
rubble.
feet?
Build up the rubble, lift the bell, move into place, put on the rubble.
So move the bell away just now, and then... Yeah, okay.
The bell is slightly in position, but it is away from that.
Yeah, so let's build up the rubble.
Yep.
Well, we'll probably need to move the bell first. Get it so that way we can see where it needs to be placed. Build the rubble there. Then once it's built up, then bring it back.
How wide in diameter is the bell?
Quite big, gargantuan. So
Meters.
we're looking about maybe
Feet.
20 feet
Okay.
in diameter.
Okay.
It's big.
It's quite a long bell, but it comes down. Just very ornate, and it's made of a brown metal.
We only need 4 points of stabilization.
Yes, or 3 even.
3, yeah.
Given how many we'll be lifting, maybe 4 would be best.
Yeah, because then it can be one pillar between us.
And it means that I'm not going to be holding it because I'm going to be up on the top of it. Because I'm then going to have to climb up onto it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So
4 rubbles. and
let's
3
move the
four.
bell out of the way completely, and we can pull over as much rubble as we can, and then I can do a thing to try and inspect it to make sure I can see every individual bit to make sure there's nothing loose, and then we can lift the bell on top.
That's fine. So
I'm
Tetsu,
down for that plan.
you jump down, do a nosedive into a roll, and land on your feet. Stand up because you take absolute no damage.
Don't muck shit.
Give me a combined strength check for people who want to move the bell.
Hopefully, all 4 of us.
So you said straight strength, yeah?
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
That's not bad for me. 16. And that is with my
15.
-1.
Okay, 16,
7?
23,
11?
34,
15.
39. You don't quite lift it, but you're able to shift it out of the way.
Okay.
That was 10
That is-
for all 4 of you.
That is a heavy bell.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody looks at Al for a second.
No. The joke is old.
Wow.
Don't even think about it.
So, let's move all the rubble that we can somewhat close. And
So,
Can't we?
I'm
use
going to
something-
light up the area nicely as well. So, pull as much rubble as we can quickly, and then I'll start lighting up the area as well. So, I'll cast light on Van Zandt. Van Zandt is just glowing.
It's literally
fine. So,
quite literally a disco ball.
everybody runs off, heads into the thing, the bank, all the other structures that are nearby. Does anybody go towards the council estate nearby? The council estate, the noble estate to the south east.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. This would be fun.
Uh-oh. Initiative.
Anybody going with Mantra?
Probably yes.
Okay.
I'm
you two-
standing in the middle. It's a beacon of light.
So you come across a rubble of destroyed homes. At first count, looks to be at least 60. Most of the stone here has melted, and there is even a pool of lava forming between the rock as Maggo falls into this chamber. It's very hot and not safe to enter. I need all of you to make Constitution saving throws.
I'm not there.
Oh, so we don't get your bonus.
Nope.
Well, that is a 20.
That's a pass.
And mine is a complete opposite. I got a nat 1 with +2, so a total of 3.
Perfect. So you take half
Nice.
damage. You take quarter damage, Mantra, because it's
Quarter
fire.
damage.
So
Oh,
it's fire.
so wait. How does Jason take half damage?
Because you saved. It's not a deck save.
Wait,
I
no,
got a
So
nat 1.
You take full damage. That's what I meant. And you
Yeah.
take quarter
I
damage.
said half.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
say half, and I realised, no, wait,
That's
quarter damage for
confused.
you. The half was
Yeah.
actually referred to you, but I realised. So that is 9 points of fire damage, because as you get closer to the rocks, this is really hot. And you feel a flush of that hard, hot
So
wave
2
over you.
damage.
2 damage for you, yep.
9 for me, yeah. Cool.
Do you want to stay in this area, or do you want to continue venturing in?
No, let's bail and go elsewhere for our rubble.
Okay.
Seems like it's worthwhile coming as a group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we
Quick look around to see the source of the heat.
Yeah, there's lava under the rocks. And you've just reach out a little bit, you can the heat gets rapidly warmer.
Okay,
That'd be a bad
that's
idea.
nice and warm. That's almost like, too long in a sunbed sort of thing.
That's not place what happens
Spinning
soon,
around.
because if you put water onto that would burn you just to steam.
I said sunbed, not sauna.
I know, I just gave you a comparison. It's also very dry. Alpha, anybody else? Do anybody head to any of the... In fact, the Western Noble States is at the far side, away from the, we'll say, collapsed walkway. But do you guys just continue to gather up materials then?
Yeah.
That's
I'm
absolutely fine.
shining bright like a diamond. There.
shine bright
So-
like a diamond.
Ideally, we put all of the materials temporarily within a 20-foot area which is going to be the diameter that you said that the spell is.
That's fine.
And I'm going to cast a Fairy Fire, so that every single brick, every single object lights up and expels dim light for 10-foot radius. So we are well lit as to what we're doing. And also, since there's an outline on every single item, we can see at a glance if there's anything loose.
Okay. So it takes about an hour to gather and venture around. So far, nothing seems to have taken interest in you. You managed to... What do you mean? Oh, I said nothing has taken interest in you.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Oh, here we go. Looking over what you guys have built up, there's a few big rocks in there that seem to definitely help hold in place, but you are nervous. Do you want to give this a go and move the belt position?
Can we do one last inspection?
Yeah, make
So, like, there's Fairy Fire to help, but I also want
investigation
to.
check with advantage.
I also want to inspect to make sure that they're solid. Alright, advantage, so 2 dice.
Hope you do better than in the bank.
So that is 19 plus, what's my investigation? 13, so...
Massive.
You see a few things that are a little bit of position that would probably cause this thing to go, and you just push it in place. And you think, what else can I do here? Anybody have anything? Anybody have heat melt? Actually, no, not heat melt. No, I don't think yes.
I don't think mending would work on it, or anything like that.
Nothing. I say none of you are stoneworkers.
I don't know if this could potentially help, but I've got continual flame to try and melt it together.
Does it allow stone melting?
I don't know.
I think that's a candle flame, is it not?
What I think... On you go.
Flame equivalent to brightness of a torch springs forth to touch objects.
It doesn't. Oh, that doesn't even do any heat.
Can I see in the morning with the rest? Can I have summoned another familiar?
Yeah, that's fine.
It would have been Owly this time.
Owly?
Yes.
Okay.
Because Sylvial has been a little bit awkward for this area and a little bit in danger. Mantra's not liking the danger.
So.
But before we go to lift it, I want to bring out my mage hand as well and keep it active, so that if there's any crumbly bits, it can help. It's only £10 worth of force, but it can help a little bit with any crumbly stones that are going loose as we're lifting it onto it.
That's fine. Okay. Go ahead and make your strength check.
Before we do this strength check,
guidance.
I was going to try and do a little bit of bardic inspiration.
Able to do guidance on 1% bardic inspiration level. Remember, some of you have your inspiration points still to use.
I've earned one of them.
I could have sworn that would have worn off by now because I only had inspiration from Mantra, which lasted 10 minutes.
Some people
have your inspiration point.
I don't have one.
That's fine. Some of you
some of us have never earned one this campaign. Over a year, no inspiration. We're boring.
I know, right? But yeah, I'm using guidance on myself.
The criteria for it was really high, and 2 people did something really, really smart and really intelligent when it came to playing their characters to get it. It's really good. Okay, yeah, go ahead.
I'm sorry, are you salty about my steamed hams?
Yes.
Perfect. Perfect.
But yes, so I am going to try and inspire. So technically I could do multiple inspires, but I'm going to do an inspire for Tetsu.
Okay.
I'm going to say... Actually, no, never mind, not Tetsu. Vanzant. You're the strong one here. You're the one with the heavy plate armor, the massive weapons. You can lift this. You got this shit.
No natural one, please.
So that's a 1d6 that you add to your roll. And my roll is a nice roll. I got a 21 strength.
21?
I got a 20.
41?
22.
63?
However,
Strength, you said? That's 18.
Wow. 81.
81.
Okay. This seems a lot easier to carry now. And you even
Thank
get
you
it
for
above your
those
head
kind
without
words.
any problem and then pop it into position. Athletics check for me, Tetsu.
yeah,
Well, we might have to throw him.
yeah.
Can we throw him?
I'm just gonna say, be ready. I may fall on your head. So that is a 14.
14. Yep, you climb up quite easily. There is enough of a grip to get up, and I'm would safely presume you were given some sort of boost. Now, one issue. Soft center. But you can walk around it, so it's fine. So you go away, tinkering away, and you realise this is pretty dark.
I'm still shining a light.
So,
Yes, from 20 feet away.
If you shout it down, Tetsu, if it's dark, I can help.
Yeah. I can't see shit.
So, because I can use at touch range for my familiar, I am going to light up my familiar as it flies around, and it's a portable flashlight for Tetsu.
This is what he sees it goes,
A bright apple.
Disco bat!
Oh shit.
Squill.
oh, did you?
I want to land on Tetsu's head then. So you have a headlight.
I quite literally have a headlight. Just hopefully his talons aren't too sharp.
Is there a bird make torch?
I mean, I could have lit up Tetsu for it.
I'm surprised that Van Zandt hasn't flipped his shit going yellow birdie, big yellow birdie.
Too big. Too big.
It's not a canary. But cool, so once I've got a light, I'm just gonna keep working away on it.
So, after a nervous, tense couple of minutes, you think you're happy with what you've done here.
I'm gonna give it a once over again just to make sure.
You're confident with the one over.
Cool. And I'll just kind of slide my way down the bell and just jump the rest of the way. And say that should be
just
it.
barely flops onto the ground and just gets up without any problems.
No, I said I'd jump
So,
down.
No,
does
you
this
can do
mean? Does this mean that we should start to bring down these foundations again?
that. Do you want to?
Are you
Probably.
brave?
Because once you start removing it, if the bell falls, you have to start all over.
So,
I'm
Ants,
Hmm?
see if me and you lift this corner here. Can we get one of those people to remove a couple of bricks so that we can gently lower it and see if it is solid?
Okay.
cool.
So I want to support next to one of the brick wee pillars that we've made, with Van Zandt at the other side of the pillar, and I'm going to ask either. Actually, I'll ask Alvavur. Can you move back some of these bricks?
Yeah, certainly.
Hello.
So what are you
Go
two
ahead,
trying to
sir.
do here? Are you trying to lift the bell?
We are supporting the weight of the bell, while
Okay.
Alvavur's moving
And then
away a
you're going
couple of
to let it
bricks,
go to see if
so we
it's
can gently lower it down to see if it supports its own weight.
Okay. No, that's perfect. Understand now. As we do. No
This is
strength
like,
check required.
whoa.
The bell does not move.
Okay.
Hammer time!
I want to see if I can let go and see if it's still support. Like, I don't need much force. I can
you
just sort of
find
lower it.
yourself that you're trying to push the bell up, but you weren't supporting it. It's in the
Okay.
same place.
Alright, so I let go. And I'll move along to further along and say, let's do this pillar as well. And I'll hold it in support. Tetsu, you can do this one.
Cool. I
It's
just
like-
go and
Like
help
seeing
start
being
moving the
placed,
chair away.
you're starting to really believe that you've definitely done a good job.
So now half of the things are like one side of it is completely unsupported. So I think it is actually solid enough. Let's just move these.
Yep.
Push the stack of rocks away. Bell seems to be stable.
Manzan, please be careful when you hit it. I don't want it to fall down again, please.
I'll step back.
And I'm covering my ears.
Yeah, maybe a good idea.
Go ahead and take a few steps back with Toto.
Now, what did the book say?
It said saying a
Yes,
password.
Yeah,
Because it was me. Who was it that found it? I'm
the
pretty
name
sure it
of-
was me that found it.
Yeah.
the name of the first.
Donard. I'm probably pronouncing this completely fucking wrong. Donard Dern?
Dern.
Donard Dern was the name, I believe. Like I
Yes,
say, I'm
so-
probably pronouncing it wrong. Can I roll a history check?
Okay.
Mantra with your keen mind. Do you know it? Probably.
Did they say it to
I
us?
didn't, I didn't read that out loud.
Yeah, I
Uh,
didn't, so I wouldn't know it.
Damn it.
Okay, that's fine.
You need to say things for
24.
me to remember.
Yeah, 24.
Can't rely on my memory all the time.
Damn it.
Donar means king in Dwarven. And Dern, quite famously, a Dwarven. A Dwarfen, a Dwarf.
Okay, well, you.
Turner.
So when I was reading the book, do I remember if it had to be the person that swings that says it, or can it just be anyone that says it?
It didn't explicitly state that.
Okay. What we'll try to start off with is because you can swing the thing, I'm shit with it. You swing it, I'll say it,
Okie dokie.
and I'll just say in Dwarvish, King Dwarf, so Donardon, Dern, while he goes whack.
I need you all to make Constitution saving throws.
Yep.
So as you hit the bell, there is a very dull, well, loud, but very low pitch gong, and it's reverberating in the ears.
It was a good idea to hold my ears in. But
Those
yes,
who are
so
holding their
12.
ears, you get advantage. Those who were right next to the bell,
I ended up
disadvantage.
taking my hands off because I was talking to Van, so I probably didn't think to put them back on, so I didn't.
That's a nice advantage then, because that's 21, not 20.
Pass.
I got a natural 20.
Pass. That's that.
I rolled.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I was going to say I rolled a 1, so that's 2. Definitely failed.
Yeah, I'll take it in a second.
What? 24.
Tell you what, pass. Okay.
Oh, yeah, you might have got, if you were close to Van
Wince.
Zandt, you might have got his bonus.
You wince to Basil. You got the hardest hit of that, but you wince. But the one person who was not prepared for that was Alvor. Alvor.
Didn't
You hear
Alva
nothing.
say she was covering her ears, so she had advantage?
It doesn't matter, I've rolled bad, so.
Did you roll your advantage?
2 ones?
2 natural ones?
Mhm.
Wow.
Double nat 1. Okay.
So you wince. Well, it doesn't deal damage to you. You are, however, still hearing that echo go, but that's all you can hear at this moment as you're now deaf.
Woohoo!
I'm just going to go ahead and just rub my ears gently. Just like,
How's Toto coping?
I don't know how's Total doing.
Doesn't Toto have advantage on perception checks with heaving? So, if that's the case, does he not have disadvantage on
He
it
does.
as well?
Serious disadvantage.
And he's
Okay,
not
so
holding his ears.
Well, to be fair, he's got paws, so. Yeah, that's a 6 for total.
Yeah, he's going around flicking his head.
Both deaf.
But nothing happens.
Oh, my familiar's probably deaf as well. My
Yeah.
familiar.
I'm gonna.
Oh, wow! Those dice! I got a natural 20 and a 19 for my disadvantage roll. So that's 19.
Success.
What's the constitution? -1,
Yeah.
so 18.
So that didn't work. Yeah.
Did not work.
I'm like, Van Zandt, I'm probably gonna
Yes.
do shit at this. Do me a favor and give me the hammer.
Here you are.
I'm not professional with that in the slightest, so I'm gonna try swinging it.
I mean, you just
me
have
see
to
what the fuck
swing it
happens.
through the air.
And
Maybe
again,
you-
I say in Dwarvish the password that I remember.
Donna Dern.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
If you
covering
swing.
my ears.
So I go swing.
I'll cover my ears again.
Uh-huh. You swing and
I say Donardun.
In Dwarvish.
do you say Donna
Yeah.
Dune?
Darn.
Dern, okay.
Darn.
I'm dyslexic, motherfucker.
That's fine. Disadvantage for you, Tetsu.
Yep.
Advantage for for Alvar and Toto.
Because
Constitution
he's up
save
there
throws,
already.
please. Yep. In fact,
How
no,
close am I to Van Zandt?
Alvar and Toto do not need to do a save at all.
Yeah, because they can't hear shit.
Aye.
How close am I to Van Zandt? Because I just got the hammer off him.
Well, it depends how people stood. You stay there, so I'm okay.
Yeah,
Are you?
So both of you disadvantage since he's just so close to the bell.
Okay, and if I'm Van Zandt's covering his ears, but
So
if I'm covering
then
my ears, is it a
no-
normal roll or?
If you cover your ears,
Advantage.
it's a no. For you, since you're not right next to the bell, advantage. For you, Van Zandt, no disadvantage. Tetsu,
just normal.
I'm
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Owly,
How much is your
disadvantage.
how much is your
13?
order?
What?
Van Zandt, what's your order? 5, yeah.
5.
4.
Fine.
Yeah, 5.
I,
You've added
I
your
got
charisma roll.
13.
You're
Okay,
wearing your
5.
ring, so you're getting the 5. Yeah, he was not wearing his ring for about a couple of months, so he was reducing his charisma score by 1.
Yeah.
That's up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So-
So either way, I'm gonna fail this anyway. Because that if it's a 5, I get 10.
10. Success.
Because
I got 13, and Owly
Success.
got 6.
Fail. Owly's now having trouble navigating in the air and quickly lands. Avanzan?
21.
Tell you what, you succeed.
I have a plus 13, so.
physically impossible for him to fail.
That one.
Is anybody what's everybody doing after that bell gets rang?
I'm looking around to see if I can see any changes, anything
Yeah, there's
at all.
no wall anymore. It's gone.
I'm probably looking at the deafened people.
I'm taking LaBelle's head and turning it towards the gate. That's gone. And pointing at the gate.
Van Zandt, you know I can relay a message to her.
There's no fun in that.
I'm just really,
There's
really
no-
confused. Like,
Alvor, there's now a ringing sound in your ear.
I'm just gonna go
And then
ahead and
suddenly-
like, push.
It comes back to you. You can
Oh,
hear it.
I was just about to cast message to see if she was okay.
It's just a minute. It's just about a minute of deafness.
Look, the door is back. Wait, gone.
There's no door. There's just no wall anymore.
The wall is gone.
I'm gonna take a small pebble and
Thank
throw
you.
it towards the opening.
Oh wow, I just realised how far Owly's dark vision is.
Yeah, that's overpowered.
120 feet.
Nice.
Owly can see perfectly.
So, what are we all doing?
I'm gonna fall behind someone that has either behind Owly or Van Zandt, since I think both of them are
It's
currently.
not glowing anymore, I can only make
Yeah,
one
that-
thing glow.
Then I'm staying close to Owly.
Owly's just zooming around, deafened, and then sort of just probably doing
Tetsu.
wee laps around us all so you can get an idea of where things are.
Tetsu,
And the
at least
benefits.
your hearing comes back with a ringing and then banging. You still hear the echoing of the bell, but it's dying out.
Yeah. But yeah, I
So,
think
Did you guys find anything at the other place?
it's hot. There's
Yeah,
lots of lava.
Yeah, very hot. I got burned.
Ooh.
Same. It was so hot.
And you have your fire sword.
Yeah.
Maybe check it out, or isn't it worth it, you think?
I mean, I could go have a look around. Anyone want to have a look?
Well, we're here anyways.
Well, if we
Yeah,
want
perhaps.
to,
I
just
wouldn't
remember
like
we
the
need to come back this way.
I wouldn't like the idea of that wall closing, but yeah, we could go have a look.
Well, it's up now, and it seems to be the only worst thing that happens there was a couple of people potentially go dead for a minute or so.
Yeah.
Just take the hammer with us, just in case.
Yeah, like I could just put it in my bag of holding.
Add a +1 warhammer to your inventory.
Okay.
And name it Hammer Morden.
Send that spelling for me. Because I am not...
M-O-R-A.
Fucking hell. Give me a minute.
Morden. Or Dawn.
Yeah. Thank you, that's why I asked. Fuck's sake. You tell me to add something, then tell me a spelling, God's sake. Pick
Right,
one or
that's
the
it.
other.
That's it. Tetsu, give me a dex saving throw.
You're
So-
close to me.
What's the dex for?
Lucy,
20.
20. Okay, you trip and fall over a corpse.
Oh, that's nothing unusual.
I would. Since you are a monk, you take no damage, but you do fall flat in your face.
I'm fine with that.
That's what you get, motherfucker.
But yes, is it Moradin or Moradon?
Moradin.
Moradin.
It's like tomorrow, but
Also, 1R.
More.
Yeah.
Moradin.
Okay, customize.
Moradin then.
yeah, the woman god.
Not Moradin. Moradin.
Moradin.
More dinner. Yes, more dinner. Makes sense.
I guess that does shit psychic damage.
Because I'm correcting shit. Okay. But yeah, let's go towards this
That key
Barney
mine
Rusty
has
Toasty
recoil.
bit.
that key mine has recoil.
Let's go to the Rusty Toasty area, and I'm going to stay close to Van Zandt, knowing that this was warm. His aura might help.
Oh, I'm staying close to him as well.
It is still. It's actually getting warmer. So, are you guys progressing onwards? Yeah,
Well, I want to just have a quick look around, so yeah, kind of.
that's fine. So, as you guys progress down this corridor, it leads into. It looks like an area.
An area.
With loads of seating, again littered with corpses, equipment. Seems some fighting occurred here long ago, with big swathes of claw marks. Melted stone clearly indicates the dragon was here. Directly ahead, the area opens up to a larger chamber further down the corridor. It seems to be some sort of atrium, which holds monuments of statues of heroes, including Emperor Dern, although completely destroyed. There are 3 hallways out of here. To the west seems to be a chamber. A small corridor heads into this large chamber, quite wide, about 30 feet wide is the one, and another one in the opposite direction. But there's also another one that heads deeper and down.
So we're heading south, yeah?
You're heading north.
North. There's one to west, one to east, and one to north.
Yeah.
North is the one that goes straight forward down,
Mhm.
one to the west, one to the east.
And the one to the west is the one that
Down?
looks like the big room.
By down, do you mean like a drop?
Just a slope down. It seems to be more of a natural direction this time, instead of being on the stairs. The area here for these 2 other things seems very more defined, but the damage here is still quite bad. But this looks like a place, looks like an estate that you're in. That seems to be Maybe for some very particular, very important individuals.
Maybe
Oh,
we're
so-
checking it out.
Do we want to just start with left and work our way like we normally do?
Yeah,
Or first left, right, and then down.
it looks like the concierge left as well.
Well, I don't think exactly they're going to stay in exactly a very hot spot.
A hotspot.
Unless that's maybe them there.
Well, I did just fall over someone, so that wouldn't surprise me. They didn't get a chance to get away.
Okay, which one are you looking for?
Left, I'm guessing, yeah.
So west. Okay.
West.
So you're coming through a corridor that opens up into a much larger estate, which lies in complete ruin. The stone here is hot to the touch, at least going near it. Similar to the noble estate, but this clearly belonged to somebody very important, possibly somebody very high up. We're talking maybe governor level.
Okay.
Do I see any signs or anything like that might give...
The stone here is fully melted. Something breathed this place to oblivion.
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. That's why I thought I might as well ask, just in case. But
Are there any nice ornaments that are not destroyed?
Here's the
probably
thing,
not.
you don't see what looks like cut rocks anymore.
Just molten stones.
A stone that was molten and has been reshaped.
And there's probably piles of bronze as well, like or gold or anything, just in a
between the
puddle.
rocks, so will need to be dug out over a long period of time, and this is now technically volcanic rock at this point.
So that's going to be hard to dig out.
But the heat this stuff is giving off is immense. You're not too keen on touching it.
I would imagine that the boardroom or library are completely destroyed.
Well, we can always go in and have a look.
Well, if there's any books, you ever would have caught fire with this heat.
Well, if there are scrolls, those won't burn up.
Just to be clear, there's no visible building anymore.
Ah, okay.
It's literally
Molten stone.
I mean, we could try blow the door out of the way.
give me for you can give me a history check, Tetsu. See what you can
Yeah,
remember.
I'll use
Dwarven.
the cleric dice this time.
Do we see the entrance hall, or do we only see the outside?
You see what would have been an entrance hall.
23.
Oh, so we can see partially inside.
No, this is literally now like a big molten lump of rock. So
the building 23.
This is probably the governor's estate.
Yeah, this was probably the governor's place. So the one that we probably killed, or the ghost that we fought, probably his place.
Oops.
Oh well. I mean, it's not around to guard his stuff, but just
fair.
a quick sort of observation. We can't see any holes at all through the stone to see if it's still open behind these rocks, can we?
So again, building inside this chamber. What appears to would have stood. There we go. Has taken a lot of damage from heat, and it may or may not be the dragon, but to the point that the rock could no longer maintain its solid form.
Okay. Yeah, it's just I was wondering if it was the exterior that melted, or if it was the
whole
entire
thing. You can see you can barely make out the shape that would look like it would be a house of some sort.
Okay. So you wouldn't be able to tell it had like 20 bedrooms or anything like that.
Oh no, the thing, if it was multiple stories,
But
it's probably a half floor now.
okay.
Well, nothing to see here, I guess.
You do see the big claw marks on the corridor leading up to it.
I do kind of want to... How high does the kind of glob of stone look like it's... How tall is it?
In some places, it probably gets to about high 6 feet, maybe about 3-4 feet on average.
I do just want to kind of just have a kind of quick look over it, just seeing if I can see anything that kind of piques my interest and seems weird. So I'm just going to climb up on top and just have a look around.
Okay.
Hot.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Yeah. And I know for a fact I'm probably nowhere near Van Zandt.
No.
Oh my god.
Okay, that's a nice roll for me.
You better.
That is a 20.
So this is from you just touching it, so it's half damage because that's success.
Do you have absorb elements? You may have wanted to consider it.
Possibly.
With how many dice were rolled, at least.
I don't like the sound. Guidance wouldn't. No,
it
because
would only
it's an
help
ability
with save.
check.
And you've already
36
passed.
points of fire damage reduced by half.
18.
So
You touch
18.
this, and as soon as you put your hand on it, oh! And you feel like you've just lost a bit of flesh.
Ooh.
Oh,
So let's
Okay, I've
get
just
out of
skinned my
here.
hand.
I smell bacon.
I am no pig. How dare you?
You immediately have a second thought about what you're planning to do there.
So
Yeah.
maybe we
I
can
mean-
we can
We
ask
can get
Audi
in
to
above
fly
you.
around.
Yeah. I mean, wave if you want me to pay attention again, but if I am looking through Owlie's eyes, again, I have no senses myself.
I'll just push you.
You can
How is
still
Owly
feel-
going to approach this?
Just going to fly above it.
Fly above it. Okay. You said an alien now?
Not in, just above.
Into the
Yeah.
area. Right, that's fine. Constitution saving throw, please. From Owly.
Very high above. Like,
Yeah,
like,
not close
speed-
to
Like 100 feet above. 'cause
What
it's
direction
100
does he
feet
go
dark
in?
path.
10.
Oh dear god. That's a fail.
Owlie's about to go poof.
Owlie's just
Great.
flying
Yep. So what direction does he go in?
up.
Yep. And you don't know what's under this.
Owlie's not directly above it, she's just right above us.
You said she goes over.
I didn't, I said up.
Pretty much the same thing.
I literally said she goes up and doesn't go near it because I don't want that heat on my familiar.
Okay.
Fine.
Okay.
Very clear. Right. Hey, it looks like what looks to be must have been a very big house. Probably someone who
Okay.
was in charge. And you thought, from your observation from Owly, who has dark vision, so can make a perception check with disadvantage, but if it have the advantage from its own bird thing, then it has normal roll.
Okay, and that's 120 feet dark vision.
Yep.
And that is a really good roll for a familiar, actually. That is a 22.
That's
Nice.
fine. So, Owly does see majority of what was remaining of a melted house. It's like if you create a big house, we'll say model house out of chocolate, and then you put it in an oven and bring it out just to the point that it has still got some full form, but it's all melted. This is what you see throughout.
Okay, and from like miles away, does Owly see any shinies?
One thing you do spot, no shinies, but there's a massive claw mark that goes down the middle of it.
Okay. And I will get Owly to come back to me, and then I'll go back to my normal vision and hearing, and see that no one's messed with me.
How quickly do you go back to your normal view?
Why?
Just wondering.
I think it's instant.
Okay. So as you come back, all of a sudden you see as Owly comes near you to land.
Okay.
You're familiar being usually a cat. It's not very, we say, used to being
An owl.
close quarters owl. But you do feel that it's using its feet to hook into you, like a cat would normally.
And I give the owl head
Talons.
pats.
When she turns around, looking in the opposite direction, just glancing around.
So,
You swear that was a meow more than a hoot.
so what I saw in Owlie's eyes, this place is rather melted and there's no easy way that we would get in. And there's also there's also a massive claw mark right in the middle of the building. Massive.
Dragon? Like, or...
Yes, looks like it. Way too big.
Yeah.
So you could safely presume
Dragon
based on the size. Bigger than
Dragon
Moor.
killing time.
This is the first time we've actually got a clear. It's not like a quick swath, but from this one here, you can clearly see the size is way bigger than Murazon's claws.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it's absolutely humongous. It was, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a footprint or a track that size.
The
Well,
bigger they
shit.
are,
I
the harder they
can't
fall.
demonstrate for you, but I could estimate that how long is it from the one talon to the end of the, like the opposite, like what's the size on it?
What's the breadth
You
of
could
the
probably
claw
fit
mark?
2 to 3 of you between each claw.
Ooh, it's big.
So it's about 18 foot between
It
claws.
is a Titanic. So you thought, well, maybe not quite as much. Probably one of you can easily stand between its claws. So on one whole, we'll say foot, yeah, you can all sit between the toes.
That's going to be nice on my trophy cabinet.
I'm pretty sure it'd be bigger than your trophy cabinet.
Mhm.
I'll make a
Yep.
new cabinet.
You would make a cabinet out of it. Yeah, this is not something that we would want these undead people to get if this dragon is still around.
Mhm.
Um,
Without a doubt.
And if this dragon is still around, we definitely do not want it out. It is massive.
Mhm.
Well, since I'm a bit burnt and there's nothing really much else to see.
Yeah, we should probably carry on. I mean, we could
Yep.
probably go
To the room
Go
on
to
the right.
the opposite side first,
Yeah.
the east.
Yeah. And then go down.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay, so as you all head along, this
Owlie, can you stay
corridor
back and wait for my signal, just in case it's dangerous?
is a little bit similar, but this one is a large double door to a beautiful building that has been beaten for the heat and worn over time. Crumbling, cracking, a little bit decaying away, but it still
But not-
stands.
Not directly attacked or anything.
Not destroyed, damaged, or attacked.
Mm.
This is more like it.
Any
Antra,
nameplates of who it
however.
belongs to?
Yeah?
I think that's your job.
What?
Doors.
I think
I'll
he's
take it.
insinuating that we should pick the lock.
I'll take out the key. And try it.
Try the door or try the lock.
The lock with the key.
You put the key in the lock, it doesn't seem to open it, but you do feel like you just locked it.
Alright, I'll turn it the other way.
You re-unlock it.
And I'll open the door gently and only by about 45 degrees in case it's still supporting the building above it slightly.
So-
While they're doing that, I'm having a quick look around to see if there's any name plaques or anything, or if it's still the same as the other place, if it's just all kind of melted.
So, similar to all the other buildings that you've been able to enter so far, there is some bits of it that has not survived the heat. There is some beds, tables. Looks like some more ornate furniture, but a lot of it's deformed. None of the basins, everything's dry. There's a bad foul smelling keg. Looks like a good place to rest.
It's a shame we don't really need to rest right now, then.
Mantra. Take a mental note.
Yeah. I mean, it could be good on the way back up.
Short rest could also be done here.
None of us are really hurt other than Tetsu.
You're hurt.
To health, yeah.
And do you get bardic inspiration back on short rests?
No.
No, shame.
I mean, I've got quite a few of them. I still have another, let's see, 3 available.
You do spot. Who's looking around?
Me.
I'd like to be looking around.
Make a perception check.
I'm standing outside.
Would I have disadvantage because no dark vision?
No, you've probably got some help from like Owly fluttering around because I would have given a signal to say it's safe.
26.
So
6. That's fine. Alvar, you come across and you've kind of noticed that Toad has noticed as well. There's some food here.
23.
It's reasonably fresh. You find it as well.
I think someone's been here recently.
Probably the Duke.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I think, like, we've found a very neglected picnic basket. So,
yeah, I'm down to
good.
eat because we're not really eating yet.
Yeah.
Very well.
I mean, is it possible to purify it just in case? Does anyone have any
It's
sort of
just some
purify?
jerky. It's basically parts of a daily ration.
Okay, well, I'll just have my own ration.
Anyone else? Not eating anything else?
No, I don't trust things.
I mean, on your own food.
No, I'll have my own ration and I'll have one of my water skins.
How's everyone's water skins looking? Do they need refilled?
I could refill a couple of them.
We'll say at
I
this
could
point,
go with a
you guys
top-up.
have been going through your water skins quite regularly ever since you came into the city.
Because
Yeah.
it's warm.
So I'm gonna pull out the alchemical jug and look for what one looks like it would be the fresh water section,
That's fine. You find
and
it.
pull
and
out
load
that cork, and I'll just start filling them all up.
it. Perfect.
Pass you 3 empty water skins. Here you go.
Cool. It has a fucking ridiculous amount of fresh water.
Yeah, it's 4 pints per water skin.
Yeah,
Gallon, I think.
yeah, it's 8 gallons of fresh water.
Okay.
Definitely not salt water, right?
Yes, I'm definitely sure. Because if it was salt water, it would be 12 gallons. I just checked.
I would all be dead.
So for this 24 hours, it's currently locked to fresh water.
You'll have beer in
Makes
the
sense.
next 24 hours.
Yeah.
So, do you guys want to take a quick rest, or...?
I don't really need one, so I'm going to continue looking around. And I'm going to see if there's any fancy sort of trinkets. Like, they don't need to be magical, they just need to look nice.
Give me an
I'm just-
investigation check.
While it kind of looks like she's going to stand up, I just throw the wand of detect magic at her and say, have at it. While I'm just eating.
I'll wait for wand as well then.
Back
My
in there, I'm just gonna go for a quick
investigation-
bio break.
Sure, go for it. Just go for it.
Back in there.
30.
She closed the door.
Ooh, spooky.
Dun, dun,
And
dun.
before she
Very
comes
dark.
back, still muted, trying to speak to the mic and not removing the cam cover.
Oh, it's a cam cover. Okay.
Yeah.
I was wondering how it was so dark. I was like, that's cool. But yeah, I got a 30 on my investigation.
Okay. Allow me to
And-
create a treasure hoard for you. Of
She was
items.
also using the detect magic wand as well.
5 treasure. There's no magical items. I'll tell you that right now. I'm not dumb enough to do that.
Boo!
Go, go.
The
go.
dragon would have attacked the building if that was the case. It's okay, leave your face.
It's not as if they've got a magical item detector.
Oh, there we go. That works. That works. Okay,
Have
so
gold, 7 silver.
I saw an alpha in the background there.
I did as
I'll
well.
use 1 charge of the wand of magic detection.
I'll pass it back, well, I think it's broken.
I don't want magic.
Yes, you do.
Detect magical items. Shut up.
Yeah, just
Shut up.
just
No,
one.
You want magical items,
Just
you do.
one.
I mean,
like a good one.
Hold on. I think this would help.
also, Lima, is there any of the items that I might want to pick up without a party seeing them for the backstory reason?
You might want to message him what you mean by that.
That's a bit too vague. That's what PM's for.
Yeah. This is why I'm specifically saying it that way, so it's not obvious as to what it is. But
Totally
yeah,
will not read it out loud.
Nidra.
Loot gen. Let's try the loot gen. Just want some basic items that you can pick up, like little chalices or something.
Few thousand gold.
That's where you realise this is where the gold was kept, not in the bank.
maybe.
Oh, there won't be coins, it'll just be loose pieces of items.
Boo.
Melting down.
I don't
And
know
I'll
if
be
I would
losing-
be any. I'm trying to think in my head, and it's probably not. So I'll leave that
There
as
we
a
go.
blank thought.
Can you roll me a D100 and a D20?
A D100 and a D20. I guess you won't be pairing D10 with so you can get a nice number.
D100
So
and then D20.
5 on a D100
Nice.
and 4 on a D20.
So 20.
What?
So 20 in total.
How?
It's
5 times
20.
4.
Okay,
So that's how much in gold you found.
20 gold. So
It's
yeah,
too small. It's too small to generate a list. Let's just bump it up. Okay. You find these following
Many gold.
items, and they're all worth 25 gold each. I think that's actually in the DMG. So I think they're actually
Okay.
on the. Gonna double check. So I'm gonna add a something to you.
what is on the
What?
5th item?
You're going to add something to me.
I have no idea. We'll
It's
say.
just what's
we'll
embroidered
see-
with?
We'll say an imperial symbol that, if Tetsu saw it, he would recognize it immediately.
Okay. I hold out a handkerchief, but it's got embroidered on it a symbol that Tetsu will recognise and go, do you recognise it at all?
That's Emperor Dern's insignia.
Yes, Emperor Terms.
Nice.
Both of you start to realize as you said that This is probably Dern's local residence with Ingersoll.
Stack the place.
So I need to do custom items for these, I guess.
Yes. I'll give you some.
Cool. So I'm just gonna kind of have a quick look at the wee hoard that I got, and I'll go. No one here wears cloth items, do they?
Kinda.
Yeah.
These are vestments. What's your? I guess it's more fancy dress. Like if anyone wants traditional sort of dwarven fancy dress, there's a cloth of gold vestments here.
I wouldn't say no.
Very shiny.
Means I've got fancier clothes.
Would they fit?
Claws are
make those,
magical.
They fit everyone.
One size fits all, literally.
You just may need to cut some of it off.
Jesus.
Or you may have to cut some of your leg off.
I love
Fit
this
it.
generator. I was happy I found it before we finished in this place.
I don't know what the first one was, but I've added them.
Okay. So
What are we to guess? Chat.
oh.
What have we to guess?
Oh, he's been doing bits. Sorry, mate, I didn't notice. Thank you
Mhm.
very much for the.
Commented on them.
Did you?
Mhm.
I've been DMing hard. Thank
And
you
there's
for
another
getting
100.
Cheer. Yeah. So spending their Christmas money, apparently. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. It means we can get more source books when they come out.
So, Tetsu, add cloth of gold vestments.
It's just a custom item. It's
Custom
not
item.
Oh, good God, again? Thank you.
Oh dear God! Like that's how you thank people. Oh dear God! Why? Why now?
The appreciation, we can't take it. It's too much, Captain.
I just don't have the power.
Mm-hmm.
So it all adds up. Okay, so are you guys wishing to do anything else here?
Yes,
What's that?
inspiring leader.
Yes,
You
please
want
do.
Okay.
So what
How-
will people? Oh,
Do you inspire?
Well, guys, girls, we're going to have a hefty battle coming to us. Don't be afraid. I'll be here to protect you. Just stand by me, and I'll help you. Ah.
Everybody
Okay.
get your 15 temporary hit points.
16.
also, as part of the short rests, you also have me doing the Song of Rest, which I can now do.
Yay!
So, you or any friendly creatures who can hear your performance regain hit points. So I'm just going to sit still and play the instrument while we're resting. So you regain hit points at the end of a short rest by spending one or more hit dice. Each of these creatures, if you spend a hit dice to get health, you get an extra 1d6 hit points.
Okay.
So if you got any health back with any of your hit dice, you can get an extra d6.
Tessie's probably
Aye.
like 5 of that just to make sure he gets a full 20 odd damage back.
I am not going to roll any hit dice on a short rest though, because I don't think I took enough damage to justify it. I only took 2 damage.
So you say that, but later on you'll be like, I wish I had that 2 HP back.
I know, those 2 health are going to be worth it.
Is it 1d6 per hit dice? Or
And
No,
on top, Song Rest. You stand.
I think it's 1d6 total. It says specifically, if you or any creatures who can hear your performance regain hit points at the end of a short rest by spending 1 or more hit dice, Each of those
okay.
creatures regains an extra 1d6 hit points. So it's only 1d6.
Yeah, I'll take that.
But yes, new stuff. That is part of my level up.
I will take that because that is a 22. Then I'm getting back.
And 16 temporary hit points.
Plus my bonus +2 to any ability check. I
I'm
like
only
that.
I'm only 5 off being full again.
Well, by any ability check, I mean anyone I'm not proficient in.
Okay.
Limited use, Chant Divinity, that is used. Cool. And I've got all my key points, and I'm happy with that.
So, what do you guys want to do?
That's still fucking weird, Liv.
I should have turned it off, yeah.
Do we want to keep going further in, or do we want to just head back towards the tunnel that we know where it is?
Well, we've had a nosy around this one. So we have the tunnel that's going down, or we have the secret wall where we know the Duke is.
Well, can you send Owly down? Just see what's there.
Have you got anything that can
the
help?
secret wall. You're in the secret wall. You've gone past the secret wall.
Oh, we didn't go. We went to the hot place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, that's where we thought we were going.
no, you guys went down the fucking thing. Sorry, I thought you went into the lower governor's ward.
Yeah, no, we ended up saying that we were because
Fuck.
we wanted to go there first.
My camera's too high now. There
So
go.
we know 2 of the buildings in the governor's ward now.
Yeah.
Lower governor's ward, but yes.
Well, the lower governor's ward.
Well. Oh well. We're already here. Might as well just go down this.
Yeah.
There's nothing else up there. I'll tell you that right now. You didn't spend time, didn't fight much. Okay.
I was wondering why we weren't making constant con saves.
Yeah, I was confused as well. I was like, maybe it
I
was
was
just a one-off.
They forgot.
I mean, I thought maybe you had moved while I was in the bathroom.
But yeah, so
I completely misunderstood what you guys were going to do.
I mean, I could send Owly first, but I wouldn't like to lose another familiar. It's a little bit. I don't like it. Familiars are not just expendable.
No, true.
I give Owly a squeeze, and Owly's strangely happy to be squeezed for an owl.
I just go ahead and scratch Toto behind the ears.
Yeah, see, you understand. They're not expendable.
Exactly, they're companions, and they should be valued as such.
Has someone ever used her other companion that she found?
Hmm?
Because didn't I remember you finding your turtle person?
That was the hawk that I came across.
Ah, okay.
That's different. Okay, Clint has different attributes, and he
Okay.
will be used eventually. But right now, big fluffy wolf boy, he takes priority. He's my favourite.
Okay.
Wow, favourites.
Total wolf.
Yeah, such a
I'm sorry, but that's the best freaking name for a wolf I've ever came across. It hits 2 nails on the head, a freaking misnomer, because people immediately think that little stupid Doug from the Wizard of Oz, and homage to Formula 1. It's beautiful, it's
Okay.
perfect.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, so let's go forward. But yeah, I would rather not send Owly to fly in first because, well, to be quite honest, I don't want to risk it.
That's fine.
I would rather walk quietly ahead if you would rather someone was ahead and having a look out.
as
Okay.
long as I've kind of got light since so I can see.
So I'm going to leave Owly with you just now.
Okay.
Here, hold.
I'll just put my arm out like.
And I'll gesture to Owly. You can sit there, and I'll recast light because it only lasts an hour. And I'll bring out my mage hands. I'm doing lots of magic for Rogue.
I know, right?
I want to sneak on ahead now, but I want to stealthily walk. I want to go slowly and kind of walk down and listen out for any noises.
So I'm just doing some rolls right now, and that's an insane.
I
roll.
don't want to move more than 60 feet away from my party.
As Owl or as
Smart move.
That's me.
As you, okay, perfect.
Yeah, Early is with me.
Uli is with Tetsu, and I think the party are following me at the same speed as I'm going, but I'm going ahead enough that
Yeah,
the
but-
party
like-
can make noises and they're out of earshot.
So this is. Are you trying to sneak down into the lower chamber?
Yeah.
Okay, make stealth checks.
She is. I don't know if I really can stealth since I've got a glowing bird on my arm.
You're also like 40 foot behind me.
Yeah.
How far? Well, you can see 40 feet with a glow from Owly, so I'm staying so you can just see
The tail wiggling.
just the tip of my tail effectively. So you can kind of see there's someone right there. That's about all you can see.
I see a furry worm!
The thing is, as you start to go down, it's getting orange, and there's a mist in the air, and it's fucking hot. What's your
Okay.
stealth?
So my stealth is a 17 plus 14, so
31.
31. Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. So since you were the first one to see it, Mantra, I'll explain what you see. So as you enter this corridor, it walks on for just a little bit, naturally formed and dug, not we'll say pristinely cut and finely made. You come up to what looks like to be a massive door, similar to the one you saw in the Merchant Square, but it has been completely blown from its position in the doorframe inward.
Okay.
When you look inside, it looks to be a large area with lots of tables. Looks like some sort of storage area, possibly even a vault of some sort. But to the other
Okay.
side, you see where the light is emanating from. There's another hole big enough for something huge to move through. Similar size of the most of the corridors so far. Do you continue on?
Cautiously.
Cautiously?
Yeah.
So,
I want to head towards the glow. I want to see what it is.
so as you lead down, the heat is extreme, but bearable.
Am I in dim light now?
You're in brightly lit light.
Alright, I want to dismiss the light on Owly.
Okay, so as you enter, you open up into a very large chamber with a single platform that walks outwards into this large pool of magma. It opens up quite large, and then towards the back. Give me a perception check. Because there is this orange mist from heat.
26.
You see Duke Rufus Loris Gamor Mercador standing before probably the more gold, gems, items that you've ever seen in your life.
Do I also see a dragon?
Don't see anything, but this place is huge. There are some rocks that sit out of the pools here and there all around. There seems to be claw marks. Something must have been here before, but there's nothing here now.
Yeah, but a dragon can survive under that magma probably. And it might have went
Wow.
into vaults.
Ooh.
See, I think that we have a Schrodinger's dragon situation on our hands.
Yeah, I think we do.
Well, Mantra, nice for you to catch up. He saw for you.
Oh, he saw me.
He got a fucking nat 20 for 32.
Oh, just by one? Jesus!
Is your friends here with you? I'm amazed, but
That's
my
for me to know.
metal friend Seems it did not do the justice. But look at this glory. See, it exists. Kazalt's fine treasure.
You did all this for a few measly gold.
And there's trillions of gold here. Billions.
And
maybe
what does
millions.
gold matter? Does it bring you happiness? Does it
I
bring you
could
joy?
use it to purchase my mercenary army, take the throne of Arcadia, bring stability to this planet.
And what joy would you get from the throne? What use do you have? If you're self-elected, then you'll normally, statistically speaking, most self-elected people are ever corrupt. So, what would you do if it's beneficial?
Stamp out dissidents, take control of the other human kingdoms, unify them into one banner, my role. Maybe deal with the undead threat if I felt like Dosh was worth saving. Tax and vassalize the dwarves and the elves.
And also, if you have so much gold now, why would you tax them?
This money will have to go somewhere. I'll have a large standing army to pay for. So, pulls out his rapier, and he pulls out this pistol.
I cast message and I tell people to try quietly clamber down, but stay out of line of sight.
So, you know, I could offer you. I don't think we'll be able to safely be friends anymore.
Why is that?
Well, too many bad relationship decisions we've made since.
Well, I mean,
Castle.
you did decide to go for one of my family members,
Oh,
my sister. Do you forget?
Elf is your sister?
No.
Oh, a tiefling. I remember her screams at night.
But you honestly,
Revner was.
you think that you would be able to rule a kingdom yourself and you wouldn't need any assistance?
With the chromatic eye, and with their now plan to go release their friend from that prison, I'll have a god effectively indebted to me. My rule over this kingdom, this empire, will be unchallengeable. You know who sits. So, you realize who sits beneath that gulag, dragon paladin mess, what prison?
And who is that exactly?
A deranged but albeit very powerful wizard called Leodonatus.
Can I? So, see while he's talking, just to try and give a party benefits of trying to sneak up close without being noticed. Can I cast light and get Owly to come up, lit up, so that a light is between? So the light is between me, the Duke. So that way, if anyone was to walk around behind, they have the advantage of the difference in light.
So,
But they
it's
do have to be a
bit of
fair
a
one.
bright defection. But if you were going to fly around, when Ali does fly in, you notice her
Uh-huh.
light gets drowned out by the orange light from the magma around.
Okay.
But she sits down, and this basically becomes a bit of a. Okay, that's a bit annoying. So, it arranged follow of Tiamat, who happens to be a friend of one of yours. Your
One of mine.
gnomish friend.
Okay.
Apparently also from the same time.
Yes, he's mentioned them.
Yes. Do you find your friend trustworthy when his very master is the one who Revna and the others are seeking to release from his prison?
Well, define trustworthy. You were meant to be trustworthy to start with, and then it turned out you had had my sister.
You were a means to the end, and your sister was going to be a tool.
What, to get me there?
Listen. I'll give you a gold coin as your pay for helping
gold
me
coin?
along the way. Yes, and in addition to that, I'll let you and your comrades leave.
Singular gold coin. That's an interesting bargaining chip. Considering we had you rather wounded last time we attacked you. I would like to put it aside though. Like, I do think we might be able to work out some of our differences. And I'm not sure. Maybe, as you said, there might have been too much bad blood for any sort of proper business relationship to matter.
Truly.
Is anyone able to have got closer at all?
That's what
Well,
I'm
I
trying
have
to
managed-
He
I
has seen you guys.
Okay.
If you have a chance of beating a 32%, at that
Yeah,
point, and she also then says, "Well, again, my only regret is that we will not be able to become friends." I need your roll initiatives.
How far away are we?
Oh, you'll see in a minute.
Oh,
Like, I've got +6 to initiative. So I got a 10.
I'll get that for a second. Move the stream over to the appropriate channel.
I am just looking up Astral anyway. I should probably roll an Owly initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. That is funny. Owly also got exactly the same initiative as me.
Everybody want to increase your view distances to... In fact, I'll see if I can do it for myself for you guys.
I was going to say, can Owly have 120?
Yeah, I think everybody needs 120 at this point.
Oh, jeez. Actually, no, it's bright, so we all have full visibility.
Yeah, so fuck it, just pop up to 500 then. Everybody, just go to your character sheets and just
I
activate
can-
full...
I can see the full thing anyway, so it's fine.
Actually, you know what? I just do this.
I just love how
Turn off fog.
my camera, my monitor's given that much of an orange glow.
Yeah, you look toasty.
Uh-huh. I'm actually envious because in comparison I look like one sort of frigid bitch right now. In cards on the table I am actually cold.
Well, Guardian.
Well, apparently, this room is very orange right now, but apparently I've got a lot of white balancing stuff going on. That's not right. Can I turn off white balancing?
Oh, there we go. There we go. That's gonna be. That looks beautiful in the stream. Oh, yeah. Since no, I'll do it later. Okay. So I've got a 10 for both the cats, which is a bird and a humanoid cat. Can I get 30 pluses? Okay, 25 to 30. 15 to 20. Oh, 20 to 25 rather. Really? 15 to 25s? 15 to 20, there we go.
17 for me.
17 for Tetsu. Wow, 10 to 15s.
13 for me.
We're gonna get fucked up.
Vansan, what did you get?
I'm fucking right.
How much? 4.
13.
Oh, 13.
13.
13, okay, perfect. Wow, okay. Let's organize that list.
Astral isn't loading.
Really?
Try refreshing.
Yeah.
Because that's what I had to do.
It's a download. It's a very, very high resolution map. So I apologise.
So that's white balance for this
I
map?
drew this. For fuck's sake!
I can adjust mine to be similar.
So I did draw this map myself.
Nice.
Love it. This is the perfect battlefield for this interesting event.
Oh.
I take it Mage Hand is not out.
No, there's not really any combat used to it anyway.
Okay, remove.
I don't have a distract thing yet, so it is literally just as is.
You say that as though we're not enough of a distraction as a party. I would gladly pull a Matt Smith and just go, look at me, I'm a target.
Okay. So
I mean, I could at some point have my mage hand hold something so that he thinks it's a threat. It's holding the greatsword!
So
It's a floating weapon, because it's invisible.
first up, lair action.
Great.
Because no one got above 20. We're 20.
Oh, bollocks.
Okay. I would like.
So it also counts for the Duke.
So it's not that one, because that's not possible at this time. It is this one. Okay. So suddenly. This area here suddenly became very hot. Okay, first up, Tetsu, you're on up and Van Zend on deck.
Oh fuck. Okay. I didn't think I was going first. Okay.
Okay, nice. Nice
Cool.
initiative.
Okay, so I'm gonna go here. Bonus action. What range is that between me and him? 35. What is Hunter's Mark?
Can someone count up to 300 rounds, please? There's
What?
a reason why. Not
300
turns, rounds.
So when we get back to Tetsu, that's 1 round.
No, yeah, that's one round, exactly. So 300. There's a big
So
reason for
starting at
this.
300s.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I
So
doubt we'll
bonus.
reach it, but there is a hard limit on this encounter.
Okay. Yeah. Bonus action. Hunter's Mark on the Duke. So that's me used.
Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark concentration for Tetsu.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else?
Doesn't make any difference. No, because I've used a spell. I've
got
nothing
cantrip?
else that's. Yes, but none any that are that far of a range.
What?
Because
Sacred
really the
Flame?
only. I don't have Sacred Flame.
What?
Sacred Flame, I don't have it as a cantrip.
Really?
No. For some reason, I decided to take Word of Radiance. I don't know why. Because, to be fair, I never use cantrips. Because I'm usually always up close and going whack whack. So,
Okay, perfect. So, Van Zandt,
Yeah.
you're up, and Alpha on deck.
Okay, so I'm going to move a little bit closer. Let me see. Wait, I was here, so 30 yards. That's about there. Here. I'm going to cast Hex on the Duke.
Just hex.
The normal Hex, yes.
The
It's 90
69
feet,
hex.
so
Hooray.
yes. And I'm going to cast 3 Eldritch Blast.
Go for it. Roll your first
So I'm going
attack.
to cast Eldritch Blast. See if they hit. Oh, a natural 20 to start with. Woohoo.
Nice. That hits. Obviously.
Nice.
So that's okay. That's 13 plus 9. That's 22.
Hits.
So that's a 19 plus 9. That's 28.
Hits.
So I need to roll one more time. But it's 3 beams.
That
That's
was a crit. Then 2 hits. You just did.
yeah, but yes. So a crit, and then 2. So that's 4 beams that are hitting. Correctly?
No, it should be 3.
No.
Your
4.
first roll was a crit, so that's your first beam.
But
And then
counts
the 2 more
double.
beams. Yeah, it's double the
Yeah, so
dice
2
damage.
beams. Yeah. Yes, that's what I mean.
Right. Basically, your damage will be 4d10 for the 3 beams, plus 3 times your charisma modifier, so plus 15, and then plus hex times 3.
So 4d. Wait, oops. 4d10. Have my calculator. 4d. Where is it? 4d10 plus 15 for the. And then the plus 3d6. 4d10 50 plus 3d6. Yes. 54.
54 points of damage. Awesome.
Do you need to know necrotic or?
Nope. As you remember last time, he's not resistant to anything particular.
No, it just has a.
So you hope you've
All
kept
fall.
those extract apps.
Yes. Somewhere.
Possibly.
Let's see. Okay.
Keen mind? Bonus
So-
action.
So you
No,
got
that's me.
movement. Perfect.
Yeah, it's bonus action. Okay.
Alright, so Alva, you're up with Toto.
Okay, so gonna go ahead and take a pop at the Duke with my bow.
Okay,
That is 26 to hit.
that hits.
Excellent.
No sneak attack.
Yeah, that's fine. No sneak attack. Yeah, that is 10 piercing damage.
Okay,
And I'm gonna go ahead and take another pop at him with the bow. That is 28 to hit.
that hits.
Excellent. And that is 13 piercing damage.
Okay, perfect.
And for a bonus action, I'd like to go ahead and cast Hunter's Mark on him at 2nd level.
Second level.
Yep.
I thought it just increases the duration.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, I don't actually gain a perk from casting at 2nd level.
It just means it lasts longer. I think 24 hours in this case. So I just want to make sure that you're aware of that because
Wait a minute, it doesn't even last 24 hours on that, it still lasts up to an hour. So, seems it's just something, okay, I'll change my mind, I'll cast it at 1st level instead. And as for Toto, since he's quite a fair distance away, I'm just going to go ahead and use his movement to get him a little bit closer.
okay.
Oop.
Perfect. So that's you up. Okay, Duke is up first, and he's going to use an 8th level spell, and he's going to cast it on Mantra. Mantra is powered stun.
Okay.
You are stunned for 1 minute.
No save?
No
Nothing?
save. However, you can do a save at the end of each of your turns to see if you can break the stun. But you're now stunned.
It's weird for spells not to have saves or anything.
No, literally, it's a power word stun. That's an actual spell for bards. Look up yourself, you've got bard spells. Okay. He is going to use a bonus action to use his pistol shot. Actually, no, he won't do that just now. He's going to reload it. So it's like, well, how about I kill your friends first? Just points to you and just flicks a very strange symbol and casts his powered stun on you, Mantra. So that's his.
We really need a
turn.
counter spell in this party.
It'll be a very high spell slot for that kind of spell. Oh, it's a
Yeah.
good chance roll. Okay, so Mantra, you are up. So you are stunned. Upon the end of your turn, you can make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, it says if a target's got 150 health or less, it's stunned. I think I have less.
Just a
You mean? What?
never.
Okay,
You
so...
hurt him the most, he's not going to let you hit him anymore.
Don't get it. So, yeah, I'm gonna roll my saving throw at the end of my turn.
Okay.
Can I not have my familiar give me assist, advantage, help action?
Technically, you both do the same turn at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Because I rolled a
You can
really
choose.
shit saving throw there.
That's fine. If you can get Ali into place to do an assist of some sort, I will allow it.
So Owly is going to fly over to me and give an assist,
Just
and then
right
fly
on your
back,
face.
and fly back to here after.
That's fine. You roll your advantage then.
So the first dice was definitely going to be a fail. So I'll roll one more dice and see if it matters. That is worse! 5!
You're still stunned.
Are you sure? I thought 5 would be enough.
Not even close.
I mean, the worst dice was a 3, so... Yeah.
Okay. So, legendary action. Rapid shot. Let's see. Range is that. So, oh, everybody gets advantage on their anyway. Except stunned effect. What does that also do? Does that affect anything against you, Mantra?
There is. Stunned creatures are classed as incapacitated, so can't move, can't speak, or can't.
What about attack rolls
speak.
against them?
Creatures automatically fail strength and dex saves.
Attack rolls against have advantage.
Perfect.
Yeah.
So, this is a disadvantage attack roll against everyone except Mantra, and this is not targeting pets. It's just you four.
4?
Yes.
Yeah.
Rapid shot. He's going to fire all of his. He's going to fire his load on 69 day.
He's got a gun.
And got some colour. Yeah, he's got a pistol in his hand. That's purple.
Snoop.
I want colour coordinated ones so I can know which one's who.
So... Incapacitated, see the
blue.
condition. Damn it. So now I have to read incapacitated. Can't take reactions. Damn it! Because I was like, can I just use my shield reaction? It doesn't say I can't use it. But
Okay.
the incapacitated part does specifically state.
8d20 for this roll.
What?
8?
No, actually,
That's
75
advantage.
because of the advantage. So,
Yeah.
Alvar, you're going to be green, Van Zand's going to be white, Tess is going to be purple, and Mantra's going to be red.
So there's only one dice against me.
Yeah, because you have any. Natural 20 against Alvar.
Oh, thanks a lot.
Is that
Disadvantage.
disadvantage?
Oh no,
You said
sorry,
disadvantage
17.
against
Yeah,
all of us
apologies.
besides
So
Mantra.
17. Right, ignore me. Let me go first. Okay, so we'll go by alphabetical. So Alpha. That one is a 29 to hit.
Yep.
Now this is going to be cool because wait to see what the effect of this weapon is.
A lot of damage.
The damage is okay, but not great. So
Probably
Alvor,
back.
you take 11 points of piercing damage. I need you to
What?
make a strength saving throw. Because this thing had a loud bang.
Well, that's a natural 20, so 19.
19. Okay, you are not pushed back.
Excellent.
So the next
I
one's
auto
the-
fail strength saving first.
It is a hit. I know you. But we'll just go for your mantra just now. That is also a 29 to hit.
That kind of hits.
Okay,
Kinda hurts.
kind of
You're
hits.
out of the.
That is 13 points of piercing damage, and you fail your strength save. So you
Yes,
are
automatic fail.
pushed back 15 feet,
Oh, fuck.
and
I've just
Man's
realised.
hand. 22
Yes.
to hit.
Nope.
Tetsu,
If you get pushed back.
15 to
yeah.
hit. It's 14
No.
to hit, sorry. No, sorry. You know what? Both of you was 14 to hit. Because if I
No.
was just. Alright.
Okay. Thank fuck that didn't hit, because if I failed that strength save, I'm getting pushed into lava.
Yep.
That's why I went, fuck.
Happy in a straight line, not into lava.
That's why I'm staying in a straight line to him.
That's fine. So, Tetsu, you're up. Man's hand on deck.
Round 2.
Fight.
Bill Tessu's just going to go up and start going ham on him.
Right, can
Uh,
you show me the route you took?
Literally directly.
From where?
From 1 square below total directly to that square. That is
Right.
measuring exactly
Okay.
35.
Right, so when you get to there, you step
I-
on a symbol.
I don't step on that one following the line, it would be 1
That's fine.
square above it.
It's anywhere in this location.
Yeah,
He
Then
had
that would
already.
trigger for them.
He knew you guys were coming, and he had cast symbol at 8th level.
Mm-hmm.
So, Tetsu,
Yep.
this one requires you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, wisdom is +4. Okay, come on, cleric dice. Do me good here.
Are you carrying anything right now?
Yes, I've got my spear.
Awesome.
I don't like the sound of that.
I don't
that-
like when he asks questions.
That's a 19.
Fail. So, you drop your spear,
Mm-hmm.
and so there was a symbol of fear. You're now frightened for 1 minute, and you've got how much movement speed left after you reach this point?
That particular point, I've only used 15, so I've still got an additional 30 movement.
Perfect, because it's max of 30 you can move. You, screaming, head in that direction.
Would I automatically start running?
Yes. It literally says, fear. Each target must make a wisdom saving throw and becomes frightened for 1 minute on the fail save. While frightened, the target drops whatever it's holding, so your spear's on the floor, and must move at least 30 feet away from the glyph on each of its turns if able.
Okay, so that doesn't necessarily state at which point I need to actually do that during my turn, though. The movement part.
It's a priority, because it literally happens straight away.
Okay, the reason why I was asking is because obviously I've got the thing to be able to
If-
use my action to end the fear. So that's why I was asking.
Yeah,
Because
it
it is
doesn't-
during my turn, so that technically I could then, from where I was, I would technically be feared, but would that movement automatically go off first, or would I be able to do my action?
So basically, we're going to go on the assumption that you have to do it. Like, basically, when you're frightened, you can't move any closer. So this is going to be your first instinct in this case. So on this occasion, you are going to run.
Yeah.
You want to use your bonus, your action to calm yourself.
So are we saying that the first thing I would do during my turn, if I stay continued feared from here on out, I would need to move 30 foot away from him? Or my max movement? Did you hear my question?
Say again?
I was asking, so is it confirmed that for example, my next turn, if I don't end the condition, will I have to move my movement speed ideally away from him at the start of my turn, or as long as during my turn? Or is it only once this glyph goes off?
So you get affected by the moment you trigger it, and that is there. And it essentially says here the target drops whatever it's holding and must move away 30 feet on each of its turns. So I'm going to read that as a priority over any actions, because it was triggered by your. Because when you went on it.
Yeah, no, I'm getting that.
Yeah.
More what I was asking was, if my next turn, will I still need to run away from him, because normally fear would only be
You still got your
I'm
action.
not allowed to move. Yeah, no, but what I'm asking is next turn, would I still need to keep moving away from him if I do not use my action to do that?
You have to keep running.
Don't want to fucking waste my action on that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Okay, can't mind. Fighting
Yep.
is away.
Okay, I don't like that fucker. Bonus action. Okay, whereabout did I roughly drop my spear?
Right where the circle
Just above
appeared
where-
underneath you. I'll pop a little tiny mark.
Yeah, please do, just so I know.
Just take the party there.
Oh yeah. It's right there.
Okay,
The whole party is your whole sphere.
okay. Bonus action. Where are you? I'm going to use my free casting of Misty Step, which allows me to get 30 foot back, so I get exactly to where it was
Frightened
again.
does not allow you to move in the direction willingly.
I am not frightened anymore.
Oh,
My
that's right.
ac-
Shit.
my
Sorry. Yeah,
action
fine.
was-
Ignore me.
So- I get back to there, but if you want to move the whole party,
Yeah.
and I'm going to guess it takes an action to pick up my spear.
It'll be a free action, but we'll see. You get
once I get-
dropping it, because there's no point you dropping and then turn back and pick it back up again. That's going to be to the point of the spell. You'll be negating an 8th level spell from a technicalities you know.
I mean, don't monk shit breaks things.
So, no picking up spear, or
Not yet. You can
Cool.
as a free action on your next turn.
So
That's
that
fine.
means you have to use that spear to attack, then you can't change weapon next turn.
Oh no, no, that's what I was planning to do.
Okay, Vanzand, you're up. Alvar on deck.
Okay, so I'm going to move to this location.
Okay,
Nothing happens.
nothing.
Then, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Hexblade's Curse,
Awesome.
and Dex is going to be the cursed thingy.
Oh, what was the stat you were hexing, by the way?
Dex.
Dex. Okay, good to know. Wish I knew last time. Well, mind you already had disadvantage on anything.
Yeah,
His 18, but in case you're wondering, Hunter on his disadvantage on your one.
And I'm going to.
18 on what?
Oh, 30 a hit
I'm going to,
on his disadvantage.
I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast, and I'm going to quicken it.
6.
Yep.
Okay.
Are you going to knock him
that-
back? You should have went round to his side for knockback 1 and knocked him into the lava.
I don't have the knockback. Sorry.
So. No. Oh, actually, wait, can I? Does he even have it?
No, you can't.
No counter spell. That's fine. Yeah, go ahead.
You can't count.
I wasn't going to allow
Can
that
you
many
count this?
Eldritch Blasts.
Can you counterspell?
No counterspell.
Eldritch Blast?
Yes.
Yes, I
Spell.
can.
Still spell at the end of the day.
Oh. Okay, someone
It's
start
just
rolling.
even.
That's technically a 26th level Eldritch Blast.
Wait, what?
Real?
See if levels went from 20 to 30, that would be around about level 26 for 6 beams. Or firebolts being 60, 10, etc. On the cantrips.
I know, right? Cool. So that's a 23 to hit.
Hits.
That's a 25 to hit.
Hits.
That's a 23 to hit.
Hits. It's actually hers.
Now you know how we feel.
Yes.
Don't matter.
This is
That's
vengeance.
27 to hit.
Hits.
Come on. That's a 22 to hit.
Hits.
Just a 19 or a
If you
20.
get the 6th, I will.
27 to hit.
Yes. So 60, 10, 66 plus 30.
Fucking hell.
Plus my hex.
Yeah, plus the
And
that's
I
the
get-
66.
That was the D6.
And I get- And I get plus 4 for Hexblade's Curse, so that's also times 6. So, yeah.
Do you?
Yes,
Okay.
Hexblade Curse is plus 4. So that's 6d10
It's
plus
54.
30. Wait, plus 6d6 plus 24. Okay. So
54 plus 60, 10 plus 66. There's going to be a lot more curse spells in this campaign.
No.
No, we need more.
Fancy
How
goes
many
twin
so you
spell.
can't use any?
No!
You lose all of yours because we don't have any.
Exactly. Oh, fair.
116 damage.
Nice.
Is that the first ever popular damage you've done in this campaign?
That's the biggest number. Yes.
That's a huge chunk of hit points gone.
And now it Duke's reconsidering the stun.
Go quicken.
Ah! See, you just go. You see Van Sand in 6 seconds per second. He comes in and goes. And you just see the dude going, "Oh fuck me!"
That moment he
None
knew
of
he
them.
fucked up.
Mhm.
Yeah, you should have stunned
Anything-
Vincent. Vincent's a damaged person.
Anything else you like to do, Van Zandt?
No, I had bonus action, moved. No,
Okay,
no.
perfect. So next up, Alvar with the Duke on deck.
Okay.
Oh.
So,
So
Just,
retaliation coming.
is there now? Let's see about that then. So, I'm going to go ahead and use steady aim
You
to
have sneak
give
attack?
myself. Yep, and I'm going to have a pop at him with my bow.
Go ahead.
So, that is 28 to hit.
Hits.
Excellent. So that is 1d8 plus the 3d6 because of Hunter's Mark as well as sneak attack. Okay, so that is, let's see now, 10, 14, 17, 24 piercing damage.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and take another pop at him with a bow. And this time I'm going to be using my bow's ability for thunder damage as well.
Okay.
Okay, so that is 26 to hit.
Hits.
Excellent. Do I get Hunter's Mark on this second attack or just the first one?
You get it on all attacks.
And just double checking.
But no sneak attack.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and use Piercer reroll damage because I'm not happy with one of my dice rolls. Much better.
Only one dice you reroll.
Yeah, I know it's only one dice I reroll, but it's a dice
Okay.
that I choose. So that is 13 plus 2, so 15 damage.
Okay.
And 8 specifically is the thunder damage.
8. Okay.
Yep. So that is Alviver, and as for Toto, I'm gonna have him kind of go around the way, so 15 movement up here.
Okay.
And 15 movement here, just kind of stalking around the Duke.
Where did you go from?
Went from about here-ish, roughly.
Oh, where you were last minute because you said you moved up where?
Moved up to here, and then up further.
Oh,
So it's just counting out, like, my movement for him.
I need Toto to make
Oh,
a
glasses went off.
Constitution. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, Constitution saving throw from Toto, please.
Oh, my poor wolf boy.
Very poor, because that was a symbol of death.
What? Okay, so
I'm
that
tested. I'd walk on that one.
that's a 19 that rolled, so that's 21.
Failed. Oh, 21.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Success.
21.
So then you take half damage.
You're
I
half
should think
dead.
so.
Oh wow, that's a lot of tens.
So honestly, he did not sign up to be a minesweeping wolf.
Well, it's gonna be for this time.
It's not minesweeping with him.
Like, on
Oh
the one
my
hand, it's for the
God.
greater good of the party, but on the other hand, it's like my wolfie.
Wow. By half. 70 necrotic damage. Reduced by half.
Jesus.
That is high rolls. That's 3 10s, 2 9s, 2 1s, 7, 8, and a 5.
Right, so am I taking 70 damage off a total
35.
then, or is it 35? Right, okay, that's better. I was going to say.
You are lucky. That would have killed Mantra.
What was it, 70 did you say?
70.
That wouldn't have killed me.
Oh, in your-
75.
In your previous one, it would have.
Maybe.
I mean, oh yeah. You never
You just have to-
mentioned how much damage I took when I got knocked back, but yeah.
Could you imagine, right, if you were unconscious still at 70 hit points and he just picked up and threw you on it? Fuck me. That's dark. Right. Anything else Mr. Toto Bolto's gonna do?
No, he's just kind of going to just like yell whimper there, just like, what the hell was that? The ground exploding.
Yeah, so what you see, so all of a sudden this dark, purplish, echoing symbol appears, and all of a sudden, and Tony's like, oh, yeah. You even hear that sound. He didn't make a wolf sound, he made a weird sound. Was that just her? Okay. Next up is the Duke.
I thought
It's not had a turn yet.
he had because he had shot his pistol at us.
Disadvantage, that was a live action, I thought.
Oh shit, layer actions. No, actually, no. That's fine. I'm not doing layer actions this turn anyway, because it's every second turn for the current one. You'll find out why. Right. He is going to flourish, and is going to approach Tetsu.
And his AC's probably going up there. Okay.
Yep, defensive flourish.
Yep, I remember that shit because it caused everyone struggling to hit at one point.
So,
Well, hello there.
he's going to make an attack, and it's his. Okay, he's going to spend one so his action, he has the ability to cast a cantrip and make an attack, or make 2 attacks. So he's going to do a cantrip first, and he's going to do green flame. I don't know, you're too
Blade.
close. You're not close enough.
Not close enough.
Yeah, Vanzant.
Oh.
Yeah. So you know what? It's just going to be 2 attacks against you, Tetsu.
Okay.
So that is a... Oh, there it is. 30 to hit.
Yep.
So I need to just one attack by time because there's a lot of effects here. So it's a D8, I think it is, for rapiers. Where's my rapier gone? There it is. So the rapier damage is 15 points of piercing.
Okay.
Plus Bardic Inspiration is 8. So another 8 damage.
Does Bardic Inspiration add to the damage? I thought it was just the attack roll.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure it's
1d12. Nope, it does damage the Bardic and then gets his AC from
How
that.
does it have Bardic Inspiration?
'Cause
Because
it's
you
bard.
can't inspire yourself.
Read sword, calls your swords. And look at the flourish abilities.
Okay, so you said that was 8 damage
yeah,
from
okay.
the Bardic Inspiration die then, yeah?
It's not a normal Bardic Inspiration.
Indeed.
Okay.
It comes from his Bardic Inspiration, but yeah. That's a nice bit of AC. And Tetsu,
Yep.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Mantra, you recognise an effect that just appeared off the sword, the rapier when it hit him. You recognise the glow. One of your
What's the
weapons
glow?
does this. You'll find it in a second.
Okay, Van Zandt, how close do I need to be to get your
You're in
aura?
range. You're in range.
Okay. So what save am I doing?
5. Con.
Con.
Angwin Assassin?
$22.
Save. That looked like wounding. Okay.
Stacking wounding dots on people.
Next attack is a 19 to hit.
No.
Perfect.
In fact, what do I need to roll to, just because I'm keeping myself right here, because I know you've probably forgot, concentration on Hunter's Mark. How is I'll do a con save for that?
So it would be the damage of 23, so your DC is 11.
That's a 17 on the dice, so bigger.
Maintained. Okay, bonus action, he pulls up the pistol, points it directly at your face. Now you instinctively dodge it, and he smiles and just looks at you and shoots past your ear. Mantra,
Yeah.
that is a 25 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That,
Did they have advantage, or did they have normal because disadvantage from Dex?
that's a miss. Thank you for reminding me.
Because I was like, it would have advantage, but he also has disadvantage because of the Dex. So
Yeah. That's fine. Okay, he misses you. So, I think that's him. Yeah, let's just leave it there.
How can they miss someone that's not moving?
He's very
got too
poor
cocky when he
eyesight.
went to shoot. But
Yeah, he was trying to hit,
he went-
make sure he was going over my head.
He saw smiling, and he said, and because of Hex. Okay, perfect. Mantra, you're up.
Okay. Can my familiar go first again and try to give me advantage?
Go on, I'll allow it, since it's such a hard ability to overcome.
So my familiar is just going to pretty much
What's your maximum
Set beside
con save chance?
21.
Okay.
So from that smile, I'm thinking you can't beat that, or it's very fucking hard to do so.
So I'm a spectator for this thing and I'm going to die.
Anybody
So that's
have
12.
resistance or bless. So how much? 12?
Mhm.
There. Okay.
Yeah.
Legendary action. quick cast. He's going to cast at a first level spell. No. Wait, yeah, first level spell. He's going to look at you, Van Zandt. He goes, "Say, friend, I should always would love to have a knight on my side." He flicks his weapon around and uses Charm Person. I would like you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Wait, you don't give me the wisdom saving throws, or... To be honest, my wisdom isn't that massive. It's the same as my con, but still. It's when you get 8 saving throws, that's why I'm happy.
24.
Yeah, you succeed. So, how about his friend?
Nope.
Fair enough.
Ooh,
Just brings up his gun and points it towards you next. Okay. Tetsu, you're up. Van Zandt on deck.
Yeah, so as he's kind of tried to shoot Mantra, I'm essentially just ducking down, grabbing my spear. And he's just going to go ham on the fucker. What I will do is I'll rotate around him within 5 feet.
Okay.
And go to his back. So that way people have the chance to get attack him.
He's keeping his sword with you when you're moving around.
Oh, without a doubt, I can guarantee that. Okay, so that's plus 10 to hit, so that is 27?
Miss.
Fuck off. Okay. Second attack. That one's a 29.
Miss.
So you're telling me the only thing I can do to hit here is a nat 20?
Really?
Yes. Because that was a 19 on the dice and plus 10.
Yeah, it's a broken fight. I'm spectating, so it's fine.
Well, until he attacks again with his action. Yeah, this is his AC at the moment.
That's all I can.
Well, you can still bonus action and flare blows or whatever.
I can't, because I need one of the attacks. In fact, let me just
No, it's
double
when you make an
check.
attack.
Okay. But even if I do that, it's still not going to fucking hit, because they're only plus 8 to hit.
Look, you still
So
got,
then it's
you
a
got a
28.
you got a 1 in 20 chance to hit. That's up to you though.
No, I don't, because if I just missed with the 29, my flurry of
Crits
blows.
and automatic crits or hits.
Okay.
So if you
Sure.
want to, okay.
Let's try it. Cool. So come on. I'm just going to roll the 2 dice here, and there's 1 for each of the attacks. So a nat 1 and a 4, so nope, they don't hit.
Okay, perfect. Van Zandt, you're up. Alvar on deck. Saves. Saves the things.
I'm gonna stand in front of him,
You have
smile a
flanking.
little, and I'm going to attack him.
Go for it.
So I have advantage, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Come on, dice. That's a 30 to hit.
He's used his reaction to use Defensive Duelist to increase his AC just for that attack. Miss. He's out, his reaction's gone. See, his next one, tie enough will hit.
So my second attack. Come on.
Got crit, didn't you?
Nat 20.
Yes, hits.
Nice.
So
Haha!
I'm back. So that's Hex plus Hexblade's Curse
And what spell
plus
slot?
the level 2 spell slot, Divine Smite. So that's 3d.
Maybe we want to take a break while he maps this up.
Yep.
I'm tempted to go to war. I mean, if it's my turn, I won't be able to save anyway, so...
So that's 1d8, 2d8, that's 5d8. 5d8 plus 13
My God,
plus
probably take him out this turn.
1d6 and
Well, depends on how much he rolls.
It's a lot of dice.
yeah, it's 5d8 plus 13 plus 1d6. No, 2d6 because I crit it. So that's every 2d6 plus 4. Yes. Okay. Yep. So 5d8 plus 13 plus 2d6 plus 4. Roll 47 damage.
Nice. Not as high as your twins
Triple
cast Eldritch Blast of Death. Your Omni Eldritch Blast attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I have anything else? No, that's me.
So yeah, you come out and he flicks his wrist almost unnaturally quick and then deflects your blade. But then, as you go through, you bring it down and then cut back up. You catch him. You slice right up his arm and he says, "Ah, what a lucky." Okay, Alva, you're up. The Duke on deck.
Okay. So, what I'll do is change the tactic. I'm going to go with total first. And let me just still check the movement on this one. Okay, so I'm going to charge and maul the Duke with total.
I'll be right back. If it gets to my turn, David, you already know what I'm gonna fucking do anyway.
What? Bless? To help
why
Mandrake
do
out of
everything?
saves.
I'm too far away.
He plans to fuck shit up.
I try.
Okay, so yep, charge and maul. So that is a 20 to hit.
Miss.
Dang it.
His AC is insanely high.
Yeah, I gather.
Your bow shots definitely have a chance to hit him.
Yeah, but not my wolf. Okay. Fair enough then, he's just gonna like go growl at him and just try to be a menace as much as possible. So, as for me, steady aim. So that I can gain my advantage. And I'll go ahead and have a pop at him with a bow. That is a 26 to hit.
Miss. He just literally sends an arrow flying.
No. We don't like that at all. So let's go ahead and
Who
have
are
another.
you? He doesn't recognize you.
I'm just going to smile at him and just have another pop at him with the bow. That is a 27 to hit.
Miss as well. Okay.
Damn it.
Perfect. How about you?
Yeah, that's me because I'm out of opportunities.
Okay. Oh, this is beautiful. I've always wanted to use this and use this. You and Tetsu have both given me the opportunity to do this. Right. His turn. Action. He is going to use Slashing Flourish. He's going to spend another die of Bardic Inspiration. And he is going to be able to attack both you and Van Zandt.
Wait, he got the slasher critical hit, so disadvantage on all attack rolls.
He's already got disadvantage because he's dex-based attack.
Yeah, you already had this.
Even disadvantages.
That's fine. So, with that, 2 attack rolls. Where's my white ones for Van Zandt? And my purples for Tetsu. Wait. Yep. Nat 1 for Van Zandt.
Woohoo!
No, sorry, it's not that one. That's a
Woohoo!
that's a 20 to hit.
Nope.
And on his glancing hit to Tetsu, it's a nat 20 on the disadvantage, so that is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Perfect. So you
Nat
just
20 on disadvantage.
yeah,
Can't
nat
make
20 and something else. Yeah, so disadvantage, so unlucky. That's 4
Oh, I
points.
thought you meant both dice were 20.
No. So that is 4 points of piercing damage to you.
Okay.
And his second attack, which is still against you, Van Zandt.
Alright. Is it the sword that, or what is it that's attacking me? Is it the pistol, or?
It was a sword attack against both you and Van Zandt at the same time.
Okay.
And this one is a 19 on the disadvantage, that's gone. So we're going for the lower, which is 24
That's
to
just
Van
hit.
Zandt. Hits, perfect.
Yep, just
Good.
hit.
Oh shit!
Perfect.
I won't include that actually with the wounding effect on him. That is 6. No, that's 14 points of piercing damage to you, Van Zandt, and you make a con saving throw.
14.
Van Zandt on a con save.
I have plus 13 if that's.
Still
Can I
doable.
minus 3? Can I minus 3 that's
Yeah. Damage
damage?
can be reduced, yes.
So that's
Fucking
11.
heavy armor feat.
And Constitution, huh?
Yeah, con save.
That's 29.
Yeah, save. Wounding does not take a hold of you. Okay. Bonus action. No, use the green dice for this because I'm going to hit the wolf. So that is a pistol shot against the pupper.
Point blank pistol? It's a bit sadistic.
It's already disadvantaged, so 16
What, 16 to hit?
total, yeah.
Just matches his armor class.
Ooh, wow.
Yep. Mr. DM.
13 points of piercing damage. I know what the fuck you two are thinking.
Yep.
That's fine. So 13 points of piercing damage in total gets knocked back 20 feet. Okay, guys, go do your worst, as I know what you're wanting to do as part of your fucking reactions.
Sentinel.
Was it a suicide for him to attack Toto then?
No, it's not them.
Kinda.
It's because I did an attack against both of them, and they both have Sentinel.
Yeah, we couldn't do it.
You can't do it, but you,
Yes, we
you
can.
can attack.
Because when you're attacking total,
You're with
we
Becky
can.
Toto.
Is it not a melee attack, or is it any attack?
I mean, technically it is suicide because, like, touch my wolf and feel my arrows, but
An attack.
An attack. Okay.
An
Yep.
attack.
Go on. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's see what you got.
So is that
Come on.
still that AC boosting thing still affecting him right now?
Maybe.
Okay, so
Go
my
next,
highest
what-
roll there was a 26.
Yeah. What was yours, Van Zandt?
That's 25.
Hit and hit.
Okay. So I'm gonna use my
Right.
ice thingy on my spear.
Remind me to activate defensive flourish next turn.
No.
Wait, that's 2d8. Where is mine?
Here we go.
Yeah.
Can they close this off?
Ooh, that's nice. Wait.
13 piercing and 6 ice.
Okay. Not as much as I thought you would give, but that's fair.
Yeah, I can't do very much with one attack. That's why I do multiple attacks.
34.
34. Okay.
Wait, did you say 24, Lima? When Van Zandt said 34?
34. 3,
Okay.
Okay. That you? Okay, so go. And that's the end of his turn. Mantra. You roll your save, as you said. Did Silvio do anything, or is it doing its usual?
Yeah,
5 by 7?
Silvio's giving me assistance, help, and I actually rolled it before I went away for my drink on the off chance, so
That's
it's a
fine.
20.
Okay. You are no longer in a state of spectator.
Oh yay! I can see the fight.
You had
Oh,
a
you can still
10%.
see it. You just couldn't speak or move.
You see, like,
You son of a fucking.
what?
So it says the end of my turn, so I'm guessing I can't move
Maybe next turn.
because that was the end of my turn. Yeah.
This could be, I think I hear feeling agility clicking into gear at the moment.
Yeah, Mantra's lumbering up, ready to sprint like fuck into the Duke and beat him up.
Mantra's
That's
getting
fine.
into the sprinting position.
So,
Yes. He's Usain bolting it.
legendary action is going to use all 3 of his actions to cast a 4th level. Actually, do I want to do something else? Nah,
Is-
I'll deal with this. This is good. This is a fun spell. I think this is. So I think us boys. I think we're going to have a bit of fun here. He's going to cast Confusion directly on top of all 3 of you.
3?
Yep,
He's doing what?
Me, Duke, Tetsu, and Van Zandt all need to make Wisdom saving throws.
So what's he casting on us?
Confusion.
Huddling.
Okay, and I'm still within range to get the +5 from Van Zandt, yeah? I think it's 10 feet range, yeah?
I need to stay within Van Zand's range.
Okay, and that was Wisdom, yeah?
Yep.
20, 27 for me.
Success.
24.
Success. That's a shame.
And the Duke?
And the Duke. Here we go.
Okay, go on.
Confused.
He's not one of his saves.
Come on,
Oh,
compute itself.
he needs a nat 20 to succeed.
Come on.
Fail.
Wait.
Fail.
Does he friendly fire? Does it say creatures of his choosing?
Yeah.
Nope. All. Okay.
Come on. Fuck him up.
Fail.
Okay. So the Duke can no longer take reactions, and it's going to have to roll a d10 on its turn. Okay.
If only Owly was 5 foot closer to the Duke just now. I'm planning my turn, and if 5 foot is making a difference. Can I not just say after helping Owly move 20 foot towards the Duke?
Too
Damn.
Okay. Tetsu, you're up. Van Zandt on deck.
Since I know I can hit him now. Tessu gets like a cheeky smile on his face. I've hit you.
Searing heat disappears by the way from the battlefield.
What?
Cool.
Oh, okay.
And I go stabby with a spear.
Go for it.
So advantage because flanking. So on the first one's an at 20, so I'll take that.
Okay.
So that was a 30 to hit.
Okay.
Second attack, that doesn't hit because they're both 3s on the dice. So let's roll damage. So that's 2 for the ice damage. Let's choose the 2 blue ones. 2 for the piercing. And 2 for the hunter's mark.
It's 300 rounds, not 300 seconds, right?
Yeah, 300 rounds, 30 minutes.
Cool.
Okay, so those 2 are the ones I'm using for the cold. Okay, so 7, 14.
Someone's sleep barking.
Aww.
It's a chicken.
24 piercing. And 9 ice.
9 ice? Oh yeah, crit, shit. So
Yep.
confusing 9 ice, okay.
Yep.
Nice ice.
I know, right? It's very nice ice.
Nice ice.
And bonus action, key point, go pop pop. So again, advantage. Let's use the 2 barbarian dice that I've got.
Ooh, barbarian.
So that is 24 to hit. And that's another nat 20. So does the 24 hit?
Yes.
Okay. Hunter's mark. So it's 4d6 plus 8. No. Yeah, 4d6 plus 8. In fact, that last damage I never counted the actual modifier damage. So I'll need to double check that for you in a second. 18 piercing. No, 18 bludgeoning, sorry. And that last one, it was only 1 attack hit, so just add an additional 6 piercing.
Okay.
And that's me.
So, on your second hit on the fireballs, you hit him, he falls to the ground, and rolls unwillingly away from you.
Can he?
No. He's out, he's dropped his rapier, he's dropped his weapon.
Oh.
And, mythic action.
Mythic
He is going to cast at 9th level.
Okay, so before he's been able to roll out of the way, because he's moving out of my range.
It's not a willing roll. Allow me.
Okay.
Okay. He's going to cast Power Word Heal and fully restore all of his hit points.
No.
At the same time,
I'll counterspell that.
I was expecting a power of death.
you hear footsteps behind you, Mantra, and Alvor.
What? Ah, rep. Oh boy. Who's that?
So,
Ooh.
2 dwarfs and Mir just showed up.
Ooh.
Okay.
And you two see him getting back up again. And looks directly at him and you guys, and he's like,
See, when that happens, I'm gonna try and move over and restrain him. Is that something I can do?
don't do it for just now.
Okay.
Total
Steal his
instinctively
weapons.
moves away to your aid, and Alpha, so we're technically off initiative right now.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, more of that.
Wolfish, give up. So, just to describe who else you see here, you see a very thick, brown bearded dwarf with. What's his weapon? Shit. He's got a shield. He also has this big, huge scimitar in his hand as well.
Scimitar.
The other one is a bit more regal looking, more divine, who is giving off an aura. She is currently holding in her hand a mace, and she's holding a shield. Thank you for your cities, guys. Where's the dragon?
Well,
Not seen it yet.
Yeah.
probably in the lava swimming around.
Well, we don't know if it's here or not. I would ask Rufus. Rufus is getting away though.
He's crawling away, slowly.
I'm gonna.
Can we
Before
stop
you do
him?
anything,
The dragon.
perception checks, all of you.
Oh boy.
I presume I don't have disadvantage because it's a bright room.
Yeah, well, technically, all of you technically do have disadvantages because all the rising heat is making everything look really weird.
Can
But I'm
Owly
not-
be looking as well?
Everybody can make perception checks. Normal perception checks is fine.
Oh.
So Owly has advantage on, is it vision?
Yep.
Owly has advantage,
I got
but
10.
rolled like shit.
9.
That's 17 for both me and Total.
Nice. Mantra got a 12. Owly got a 9.
Anybody with 15 or higher.
Nope.
Once we do, there's this glowing orange thing moving quite nearby, and you feel the raft.
I'm still looking at Rufus, trying to stop from getting.
It's turning. It's going clockwise from behind where you guys mostly came from, and it's flying. It's not flying. It's moving. Well, it seemingly looks like it's moving, but it's getting closer. And you see the outline of a massive head.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
it's the dragon.
Give me time.
It's a dragon.
Is that a wyvern?
Okay. You have a turn to prepare.
Well, we still need to stop
Can
the
we
Duke
take
getting away.
Can we take a long rest?
We have how long to prepare?
Because you have literally 6, we'll say, an action to do anything you want.
Actually,
Hey, we panic.
I'm gonna run back.
I coat my weapons with poison.
Oh, can you coat my weapons?
Oh, well, but we only have an action.
Yeah, but you just give it to me.
Can I purposefully kind of?
We stick all our swords together and you just put poison on top of it.
Actually, I want to put the oil of sharpness on my weapon.
I'm putting black goo on mine.
Oh wait, no, applying the oil takes a minute. Never mind. I can't put the oil of sharpness on my weapon.
Everybody has dragon busters and dragon kill stuff, dynamite.
Yeah.
We're going to need
You like
it,
it?
I think.
It looks good.
You can tell that none of them know yet.
Yeah, that looks good.
What? What? I'm not scared.
Unfortunately, because we don't have like a studio, all the effects have been done on the stream. So, everybody choosing your actions.
Yeah, I'm putting black goo on my spear.
Okay.
Tetsu, get back. Get back, Tetsu.
Yeah, I'd be moving closer to the rest of them.
So you see a Titanic great worm appear in front of you. Lands on the edge, partially in the lava, piercing out.
I poison both my longsword of empowered fire, which is probably stupid, but also my short sword of a sanguine assassin.
Part of its action, it's going to.
Can we run?
Well, hopefully it just did
You
it
see
eat the
it,
Duke.
Duke just looked up and gone.
Oh boy.
But not before. It breathed onto him, burning him alive, and then swallowed.
Ha! Serves you!
Okay, the
That
dragon's
one.
on our side. Hello, new friend.
Everything shakes every step it takes. It looks towards you and it's growling ferociously. So, my prison is open. May I bestow you a gift? And his chest gets redder and it's staring at you all. Cool. Top of the initiative order once again. Your concentration spells have dropped. Because
Can I move as well?
Oh yeah. I would. First up is Mir with General Shatterbone on deck.
Oh, yeah.
Mir is going to cast 9th level Time Stop.
Ah, long rest. Okay, that's nice.
Not quite. Oh, he doesn't have that. Never mind.
Thanks.
Let's get this up instead. He's going to cast at 8th level Wall of Ice.
The fire dragon. Ice.
So that's a 10 foot. That's it there. He's going to end his turn. General Shadowbone is going to use his movement and action to intercept and run straight for him. He's going to end his turn. And Nira is going to cast Divine Intervention. She's going to ask Moradin. You speak to us, give us the power to defend against the flames of this beast. I want everybody to gain fire resistance. Mantra, you gain fire immunity.
Oh!
Go swim in the lava. Go.
Temporary fire resistance or overall fire resistance?
Fire resistance.
The
The damage. Everybody takes half damage
So,
from fire dice.
what do I call it just now? Just, Moradin's...
You can just manually add
See
it.
your resistances, you can just add in fire
I
resistance.
know, I'm just adding a name next to it so I don't forget
say
why I
Divine
got it.
Intervention. Or DI.
fire resistance. That's nice.
So,
You can swim in the lava.
what we're going to do is take a short 5-minute break. And then we'll get back into the full initiative order. See you soon.
How
Not
far?
especially this side.
Yes, welcome back, everybody. Okay, so layer action. So which one we're going to choose? We've got lots to choose from. Okay.
Does the 300 round timer still happen?
Yep, because it's getting hotter.
Oh boy.
Oh. Well, we're at
So-
296 out of 300. Well, from starting at 300, working down.
So I need a fish. I'm going to use layer action. Volcanic gases. We're going to pick an area. Right.
Damn.
Okay, this is just covered in volcanic gas. I would like everybody within that area, includes Vanzan, Tetsu, Toto, Nira, and Mir, to all make Constitution saving throws. Anybody get a 13 or less? Oh, sorry, less than 13.
Yes. Yes.
Oh. Okay. Did you get your
And
plus
that
5 from
one-
Vanzan?
I've not added that. That one, con save +2, then +5, so I'm still lower than 10.
Anybody else with anything less than 13? Okay. Tessa, you're
Do that.
poisoned. While poisoned this way, you're incapacitated.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, nice.
Part of
Okay.
the book. Part of the source book. Not,
Great.
Not homebrew. So, your attacks have disadvantage, but you also cannot take any actions or reactions.
And is this just from being in a cloud? Like, does Mantra see?
It's a cloud. Gases form a 20-foot radius centered on a point a dragon can see within 120 feet. The spear spreads around corners and its areas lightly obscured, so perception checks will be disadvantaged looking for it.
Lightly obscured, so I
Yeah.
can still see there.
You can still see it. It persists
Cool, that's
for a
what I want to
certain
know.
amount of time. Okay, so first up is Tetsu and Vanzand on deck.
So what did you say I'm still able to do?
Move.
Because you said
Move
would I
with
be able
actions.
to move? Because you said I was classed as incapacitated.
Your incapacitated only stops you from taking actions or reactions.
Okay.
Basically,
Cool.
you're coughing really hard that you can't swing a blade.
Okay, I'm gonna hide behind there,
Okay.
and that's 15 foot of my movement. You said I'm poisoned.
So you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls,
And you said I can't take
actions and reactions.
reactions. Okay, so I'm pretty much stuck with this poison effect right now.
Okay,
Okay, yep, that's me.
that's
That's
right.
all
You're no
I-
longer poisoned.
Okay.
Okay, so Vanzand, you're up. Alvar on deck.
Okay, I'm going to move to this place. So that's I move to 20 yards. Then I'm going to cast Hex on the big bad boy.
That's fine.
Bonus action. And as an action, I'm going to Eldritch Blast it. The Kingdom Come.
Okay.
Maybe. So I'm going to roll my 3 beams.
So what's the hex effect?
Good. What was it? Good.
What's that?
Gone.
Con.
Con.
Okay. Interesting.
Strength. Gone. Strength.
You want strength? Okay.
So that's. What's that? So the first is where is it? It's 25.
Hits.
It's one. That's 23.
Hits.
And that's 27.
Hits.
Okay. It has Hex. So that's 3d8 plus 3d6 from the Hex. 28 damage. Necrotic. No, Eldritch Blast is 1d5. Sorry. Yeah, did wrong. It's 3d10. It's 3d10.
3d10 plus 15 plus 3d6. Come on. You know how it works.
3d6 roll. 40.
14 in total.
40. 40.
40. Oh, right, okay.
40. And with my remaining movement, I'm going to hide behind the wall and stand next to Tetsu. Hello, Tetsu.
Okay.
Hello there.
Big dragon over there.
Is that you?
Yes.
Okay, legendary action is to use all 3 actions to use Arcane Spear. No attack roll required. 4 spears directly at you, Vanzad. It is not like the fact you hexed it.
Yeah, seems like it.
Would it be able to go through the wall of ice that was there?
Let's hope not.
Because he's
I can
technically behind
see-
some cover.
Yeah, hold on a second. Can I see?
Can't see me. No.
I'm going to say yes, you have complete cover, so you know what? That's fine. I won't bother that. Instead, it's going to use a tail attack on General Shatterbone. General Hermelin Shatterbone, Lord Commander of the Van Gevorgen.
Oh, I thought Van Zandt Army.
So, where's his tail? There it is. Jesus Christ. That's a hit. That is a 32 to hit. And
How? 2 to hit.
he takes 18 points of bludgeoning damage and has to do a strength saving throw. Sorry, insane strength saving throw. That's a fail.
25's a fail. Fuck. Tetsu has no chance.
Disadvantage. Oh no, that's
Okay. He is not prone.
Ooh.
And just looks down at him and leans in. So, that's Van Zand's turn. So, Alvor, you're up. Golastraz on deck.
Okay. Considering that I'm a bit freaked out, to be honest with you, at the presence of this massive dragon, but I've still got enough range to whack it with my bow, I'm gonna go ahead and do something that I'm potentially gonna regret. So,
I'm next to you.
I know you're next to me, but at the same time, though, it's like, well,
I also don't want fried bird.
She's got resistance as well.
yeah. So don't worry, like you'll live to tell our valiant tale. So.
Oh, really?
That wasn't directed at you. I'm going to go ahead and cast Hunter's Mark to begin with.
Okay.
And and I'm also going to apply Radiant Soul as well.
Okay, you use your action to cast Radiance. So, perfect, you are flying. So, for the second time ever, without you guys earlier questioning it, big spectral wings appear behind Alvor.
And
What?
You're really quiet, Van Zandt.
I didn't notice. I'm watching the dragon.
That's fine. Anything else, Alvor?
I'm going to go ahead and use my Radiant Soul, like, that's, what do you call it, ability to go ahead and deal 11 points of. Oh wait, no, it's
It's part of
additional
attack.
radiant damage. Damn it! And that is one action, so I technically do have another action still, right?
Nope, you've used your bonus action, you've used your main action. You have movement left.
Okay, fair enough then. Just go ahead and stay like where I am for the moment.
Okay, and what about Toto?
Toto, I don't think he's gonna even scratch the surface of attacking this massive behemoth of a dragon, so I'm just gonna have him stay where he is.
Okay, I need Toto to then make a Constitution saving throw.
That is 3 plus 9, so 12.
12, that's a fail. Toto's poisoned and incapacitated.
Because he stayed in the cloud.
Yep.
Oh, damn it, I forgot about the cloud.
So, next up, Glowshats. Before that, she's going to use a legendary action to use a claw, and is going to smash away at the general. So that's a 26 to hit, which just hits. And 11, so 21 slashing damage, and he is grappled. I'll show him that. What's the advantage because he's prone? That's fine. So he's no longer prone, he's now in the dragon's hands. So, it is her turn. She is going to stomp with finger in hand. One button should be there. One within a speed. So going to hold him. Just going to look directly at everybody. 300-foot cone, weapon breath. I need everybody.
Dex saving.
Wouldn't I be behind full cover?
You have 3/4 cover, so you get plus. Oh, that's a question. How much cover do you get? How much dex saving throw do you get from that? 3/4 cover 5e. You get a 3/4. You gain a +5 to your dex saving throw.
+5.
And do I get something or not?
You're not in. You're not in.
Technically, yeah,
Yeah.
plus 10 because of Anzand.
What?
I was saying Tetsu has plus 10 because of Anzand.
So that's going to be everybody that needs to make the save. Go ahead and make a. Yep, it's a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Okay.
26.
It's a success. It's a natural 1 for the general.
Oh.
He's not doing good. Mir fails.
35 for me.
Hold on. So pass. Nira passes. So let me double check. So I've got a lot to track here.
So the general's still in the dragon's hands, right?
Yep.
So he's
Does he
barbecue.
brought him
So
up and
is
went
it in the
burn.
breath? Okay.
Yeah, he's called rock.
He's barbecuing.
Nice.
Okay. So Tetsu passed. What do you guys get?
20.
Fail.
9
I think you
for
said
me.
that passed, so.
Fail for Alvor. So what did you get, Mav?
26.
Success.
Oh shit,
did
I need to
Toto
roll
get?
for Owly.
Unnatural 20 for total.
In total, 20. That's a fail.
Owly got I keep forgetting Owlie's bonus. I'm like having to click in every time. Not much, so only a 20.
Fail.
Can I shield that stuff?
You can, if you want to use your reaction.
Yes, please.
Okay, use your reactions. You don't have any reactions for the rest of the turn. Round,
Okay.
sorry. Until your turn. Sylvia, that's her name. I think that was everyone. Okay, let's roll the damage. That's only
I'm
a
losing
lot.
my familiar again.
Well, the average damage is 72.
Yeah, I've lost my familiar.
Well, I need
Yeah,
to
but
roll.
we're fire resist. We're fire resistant. Does that count?
Yep, so still take half damage.
So I take half quarter damage.
It's a shame a dragon
You
went
take no
before me.
damage. Actually, no,
Oh,
you
I
take
don't
quarter.
take
You, sorry, you do take quarter. Yeah, right.
Because I failed and then shield.
You failed miserably. Right, I need 12 of those.
What, 12?
That's a
Is it
D10 now.
fire damage?
What?
Is it fire damage?
No. So you take no damage, Mantra.
I passed anyway. I take no damage regardless, but
Go face tank it. You can swim with it in the lava.
no, it does a lot of hit damage.
Yeah.
I've got enough D20s now. D20s? D12s.
I was about to say, wait, what?
Go from again.
That dice span.
I'm kinda hoping that trying to guess the range of Lieutenant Neva's heals. Because I have multiple plans.
66 fire damage, reduced by half resistance.
So that's 33.
Very
I
free,
take
yes.
0.
You
And I take
No, you take 16.
16.
No, no.
Not you. You take
I-
16. Tetsu, you saved. That's right. So you take 0.
I get
That's
nothing.
right. Yep. Okay, so they take 16. These guys take 33. So right off Mantra. Mantra saved it away.
Yeah,
And
she can stand there like. barbecue.
Tetsu. So
Oh, it's nice and warm.
only Nira took low damage. Everybody else took a solid 33.
Well, didn't Van Zandt have it, so yeah.
Yeah, half.
Yeah, you took 16. You failed, but you still did half. You took half, then you took half. Technically, you
So
would
you
get to
tried.
one. No, actually, no, you're fine. Right! Does it have any other multi attacks? Nope, it doesn't on a weapon breath. That is his turn. Mantra, you're up.
Okay, so how fucked up does Gen look?
Again, you mean General Hermolin
Yeah,
Shacklebone, Lord Commander of the Van Gevorgon.
yeah, that guy.
He's looking a little bit hurt.
Just hurt, not fucked up.
He's alright. He's like, "Ugh, you fucking piece of shit." He's going through. You're picking up on the curses. Tetsu, there's a lot more curses.
Because I'm like, do I use my action to save him, or do I use my action to do damage? That's mainly the question I was going to ask.
He says, "Alright, bring me your fucking eye out. Fucking stab." He's looking at the intent of going to kill it. So that's the impression he's ready to. He's getting ready to hit it.
Alright, so because I don't want to make a con save, I see the gas, it looks bad. I missed a step onto the edge here,
Right.
and
I'm gonna say, if we presume you intended to land on the safe side of that.
yes. I don't know if I can swim on lava, but
Well, no, you're immune fire damage. It's fine.
Yeah.
yeah. And I
Do not unequip your sword.
What?
Just don't unequip your sword because you'll be submerged, which means you take 20d10 fire damage
What do you mean by don't unequip my sword?
because you lose your immunity.
Yeah.
You'd just be resistant.
That means you're.
I'm not
if
in
you're-
the lava just now, I'm just on the
I was
edge.
saying, if you're in the lava, you technically class as submerged, and if you lose your fire resistance, you take extreme damage to the point you'd probably be dead and instantly destroyed as a character.
Yeah.
Lava's lava.
Yep.
So what do I do?
So I still have 40 foot of movement, but I am tempted. Actually, I will. I don't know what its range is for opportunity attacks, but I don't intend to get in too close. So I'm going to just move 30 feet. And I am going to lob a Drago Buster here.
Okay.
And the explosion happens at the end of my turn, but I can still move after I threw it.
Yep.
So I'm going to move 10 foot back.
So tell me, see your thing about evasion, does that attack? Is that for melee attacks?
If I make an attack. But
Okay.
throwing that isn't an attack, I don't
So
think.
it is an opportunity attack, which it will take. And it's going to use its claw. Let's move all these dice out of the way.
So it does have more than like 20 foot melee range. Okay.
You were 10
Because
feet
I was
away from
purpose. I was only 20. I was 20 foot away. I was
it.
measuring.
You were there, yeah?
I was measuring a spot so I could only get 20 foot. Where the closest
See
point.
here. Oh, see here.
I wasn't there.
No.
I was here.
Right, see here. That's its 5 foot range right there.
Oh.
Well, I was going by 20 foot on my measuring because I was wanting to only go 20 foot away because that's basically max range of how far I can throw this thing because I don't know how big it can hit. So I was 20 foot away when I threw it, and then I moved an extra 10 foot away.
We'll allow it, but yeah. Treat the token as a square when it comes to hitbox. See the edge of the circle?
Okay.
Yeah.
I was going by here being the edge.
No. Here's a corner. There's a corner.
Oh.
Then I would have been higher up because I don't want the dwarven guy to be within 5 foot of where I threw this.
That's right.
Because I only want a dragon to be within 5 foot of where I threw it. So I would be about here
Anyway,
when I throw it.
So, what are you doing next?
I throw the Dragon Buster and then I take 10 foot back.
Yeah, I always
And
see it as a circle.
I end
Square.
my turn. So
I'm sorry, it's still an opportunity attack against you. The
What,
tail
from
has
20 foot away?
Yep, tail has 20 feet reach.
Okay.
So, at least it's not a claw, because it would be a grapple on a hit.
Sorry, declawing someone. But
It has 2 claws.
is it? Well, I guess the opportunity attack happens before the end of my turn, so
Yep. So, that's a 24 to hit.
that's yeah, that hits.
Okay. Take. Just thinking back to something you said, which you're about to equate yourself with. So that's 18 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make a strength saving throw. Because as you go in and you throw the thing, and you turn to leave, bang!
Tail swipe.
Tails.
So I took the 18 damage, and I'll take strength saving throw. I mean, that dice is at an angle. But it's stuck.
So you get
I
to
mean,
there.
can I not just pick one of the 2 numbers?
If it's cocked, then you re-roll.
You reroll.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you
Well-
can save against this, so.
7.
It's a fail, you're pro.
Mantras on her face like normal.
It's okay, you're out of range at least.
Yeah,
Luke-
and
Use how much movement do you use to stand up?
half my movement.
You're not getting up right now.
I mean, I could feline agility and get up. Don't know if it's a bit of a waste, but I don't think I'll use it this turn anyway.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'll feline agility and get up and take a couple of steps back. But anyway, I did throw that and I end my turn, so the Dragon Buster is going to still blow up on it.
Go for it. What's the save?
Is that the
Con save 25 DC.
So that's a success. So it takes half
That's
damage.
with a disadvantage because of
yeah.
Hex.
Yeah.
No, he hex strength. He changed it to strength.
I thought he said con.
He did
at
say
start,
con,
and
but he said he changed his
interesting.
mind to strength.
Oh.
So it's half damage. How much? Full damage. There's still a lot of damage
So
you're going to be dealing
The extra
anyway.
4d10 I don't believe is halved based on the text, but the 6d10 is halved. The extra
It's-
d10s because
yeah,
it's
it'll
a
be-
dragon.
Yeah, it's fine. So it'll be all
So I've
halved.
almost set it.
It's
The,
all it's all together. Half.
No, the extra 4 doesn't say it's halved.
No, right. What happens is the damage you do as part of the saving throw is increased for it when it hits a dragon, but it's still part of the same saving throw.
Yeah, it's just because it says the extra d10 after the half damage message.
yeah.
In creatures suffer a further 4d10 force damage on a success
This is
or
a
fail.
Homebrew weapon.
I know, but I'm going by your text. It says on a fail, it's still an
Roll
extra
your
4d10.
damage and half it.
So I was going to roll a 4d10 for dragon damage after the 6d10.
So roll 5d10.
So I roll 10d10 then.
I'll get.
Still a
D10
lot of
then.
damage.
As a... I mean... It's not. It's really not. 1 plus 1 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 4
Don't make me laugh. I'm really need to go to the bathroom.
How much?
40.
40. Reduced by half. Cool. 20 damage.
Like 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4. Fuck off!
Oh my god.
It's not stunned.
What?
It's no stunned though.
Is it? Not a save.
Onyx.
Dragon Buster. Oh really? I need to
Oh,
actually
yeah,
go
it's
into
only
my-
stunned
On a-
on a
on a-
fail.
Yeah, on a fail.
Not
Damn.
let it auto stun. Jesus Christ! You Get
They did it
5
to me!
rounds of free attacks against it while it's.
It stunned me automatically. The Duke did it.
Right. It winces and looks at you and eyes right on top of you, my manager.
Okay.
Okay, do you?
Uh-huh.
Legendary action Arcane Spears against you for that one. It's retaliating. So, it's going to use all 4 Arcane Spheres against you. So they work like magic missiles.
So, see if I half it, is it only 1 at a half?
Reported yes.
But isn't he stunned?
Nope.
No.
But he failed.
No, he passed.
Passed.
Yes.
Wow.
Bye, people.
44 points of arcane damage. Not arcane, force damage.
So I'll
If it's-
half that.
If it's
44. I'll
following,
let you half the whole lot. Since there's all
Here's
4
what-
hits.
You want to
I do have a quick question. So you said it's working the same way as shield,
Magic missile.
Magic Missile. Don't you have shield or something that you could do that fucks up Magic Missile?
It doesn't work. It's not like magic missile per se. I'm just saying it doesn't require attack rolls like magic missile.
So that's why I was asking there, because
Good,
the way
good,
you can
good
list-
call. Good call.
I take no damage from magic missile.
but it's
That-
not
that's
magic
why I was
missile.
asking.
It works
Uh,
like magic missile, but it's not magic missile.
I dodge auto hits with shield.
Yeah, because like I say, that's why I was asking if it was. But the way you worded it, it sounded like you were meaning all kind of effects are similar to Magic Missile.
Mir has shield. Let me have a quick look.
Uh,
Yeah, you take no damage from magic missile, it says.
Uh-huh, that's what it
so
says.
that's why I was asking.
But this isn't magic missile, is it?
No, it's
or-
not magic missile. It's literally called Arcane Spear, and it's 4 basically orbital strikes.
Alright, so
Yeah.
if I half, what can I half?
You can half. I'll let you half the biggest one, so reduce the damage by 7.
So if I take 44 and then heal by 7.
37 points of arcane damage in total.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm now below half health.
You threw a bomb at the dragon.
Wait.
It had it used against it before. It does not. It says, "How dare you!" Oh shit! I need to roll something. It does not recharge.
Yes.
Ref.
Yep.
Yep.
Whiff.
I mean, you shook that off quite easily. Maybe you are as mighty as
Maybe
we
I
say.
should kill you then instead. Anything?
I'm calling a dragon mighty.
Do you think flattery will get you out of this, man? Little.
Maybe.
Puny dragon.
But is it flattery if I'm just stating the truth?
Truth. Puny dragon.
Right. So, Mira's up. Mira's gonna do some fun stuff.
Oh yeah, I forgot how much damage Sylvial took from the blast. Is Sylvial dead?
I thought it was Owly you had out.
Yeah, Owly.
Same thing. They took 34
24, I
points.
think?
33.
Oh, 33. So, maybe.
Probably. More than likely.
I didn't add the most recent hit die to.
So, what Mira's gonna do is he's gonna cast invulnerability on himself at 9th level. So for the next 10 minutes with concentration, he is immune to all damage until the spell effect ends.
How long does it last?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
We'll just walk away. He can face tank it.
Yep.
You're on your own, Mir. Good luck.
Bye bye.
We're
Mira
gonna
will
go
not
seal
be able
the
to slow
exit
this thing
now.
by himself. So, vulnerability.
So you can't take any damage from any source.
Nope, he's completely immune. So he can tank it, but he can still be grappled. He can still be things are done to him, and he can still be de-spelled. That's
Dragon
it.
de-spell?
Should we rename the spell? Should we rename the spell to plot armor? Okay, General Shadowland's up next, and he's going to make. Actually, no. First off, he is going to. Vanzan's going to cream his pants over this. He is going to use a.
Doubt it.
Oh, where is it?
That's some good stuff.
He's
Haste.
okay. Yeah, he's going to make
An organised
4
attack.
attacks against your dragon, and one of those attacks he's going to apply unwavering mark. So that first, what have I rolled in the dice for a good thing here?
Mark.
So first one misses. Second one hits. That hits as well. And that's an natural 20. Okay. So first hit does that much. That's the crit, sorry, that's 15. $27. And 13, so 40 damage. And because he's using a Dragon Slayer scimitar, his attacks deal an additional 3d6. So that's 96. No, sorry, that's 12d6.
I'm gonna borrow that Gintor.
Make that into a pack weapon.
Oh, that's a
Dual
lot of
wield.
6s. That's an extra 55 damage.
Gonna dual wield it. Well,
It's a shame a Duke didn't let me charge up my sneak attacks.
To be fair, I think he's quite comfortable in the dragon's belly.
Stop. So that's 95 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, I could still sneak attack the Duke.
Just aim for his gut.
Not in reach. And he's got complete cover. So he gets a lot of AC.
That's as long as he's still alive at this point.
I mean, he was barbecued before he was eaten, so...
I need a calculator to actually recalculate the health. 800, that's fine, so 95 points of damage over 3 successful hits.
I love how you started saying the number. Thanks.
Yeah, I had wrong information here, so that was, what is 897 divided by 16? I have no idea what that's for. Oh, that might be for, IGP. Okay. So that's that sorted, and as part of the unwavering mark... So I'll read this out to you, so you guys will love this. When you hit a creature, until the end of your next turn, or until you're incapacitated, until you die, or someone else marks the target. While it's within 5 feet of you and marked, the creature has disadvantage attacking against anything that's not you. If the marked target deals damage to anybody else, you can make a special melee attack against it, which is not a reaction, and deal extra 10 damage. And I can do it 7 times per long rest. So every time it hits, it gets a free reaction.
So
Up to
that
7 times.
dwarf gets it, not us, yeah.
Yeah. But basically, every attack against everybody else is a disadvantage now.
What about a reaction attack against other people?
Still be
for example, the
disadvantage.
opportunity attack. Yeah. Like, see if I ran close and then ran away, and it got an opportunity attack on me. Does that mean he can just attack?
There's some cool things he can do that will also protect you, Matra. Because he can increase your AC by 1d8
Nice.
for that attack only. So yes, you could bait mega attacks with the guy. He's your tank, effectively. Right, let's get this ball rolling. So it's Nira up next, who is looking a bit paley.
Probably the dwarf guy, but yeah.
Since I'm not tanking, Eldritch Blasting, here I come.
I'm only missing 41 health.
Okay.
Which is most of my health.
I would like... She's going to walk up to you, Tetsu. And
Okay.
she grabs your hand.
Yeah.
Here. You like hitting a lot, don't you?
Yes.
Stow your spear and use this. She casts Holy Weapon on your fists.
Okay.
So, this is concentration by her, but every attack you deal deals an additional 2d8 radiance damage.
Okay.
Can she cast Holy Weapon on his spear?
Well, no, because Tetsu has the ability to hit twice with his flurry of blows, and can do 2 attacks with his hands as a main action.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
net-wise, way
Yeah,
better
it
for
really
you
works
to
out better.
put his weapon on his back and go.
Glory hands.
Is it a free action to store a weapon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Same as taking
You
one
can,
out.
you can flick it up and just run, and then it suddenly slides into the sheath in the back on your back while you're running.
Okay, so
You're allowed to do crazy shit like that.
Is that the poison the ice wall away?
Yep, it is the legendary action turn. That's our layer action turn. So, Tets. I was going to call you for your turn now, so ignore me. Okay, who wants burned?
Burn me.
What is a 60-foot radius?
Very fucking large.
Radius. That's 120 diameter. That's like the whole room.
That's going to be everyone but
That's the
Alvor.
entire room,
Except Alvor.
including Alphaville.
Nope.
Depends.
Right.
60-foot radius.
Don't you dub me in, you bitch.
You,
That's
Mir,
120 diameter.
Mir is 60 for the dragon. So, a tremor
radius
shakes the
from the
lair.
dragon.
Yep. Shakes around the dragon. Everybody other the dragon on the ground in the area must make a dex saving throw.
Dex, you see.
Everyone but Alpha, including Wolfie. Except from
Dex?
General, because he's in the air. Alpha could technically get away with it if she was in range because she has the ability to fly at the moment.
I got a rubbish roll, I'm only 18.
So that is a success.
Yes, that's an unnatural
That's a
20 for
Fail
total.
for Mir. It's a pass for Pingway, so in a second. Mir is prone. Oh, his effect is not Mir, his effect is prone. Tessu, what do you get?
So you said the ice wall's
Dex.
gone now, yeah? Okay. So that is 25.
That's a success. Vanham, what do you get on the deck save?
19.
Save. Mantra.
18.
Total.
20.
Okay. Only Mir lost her balance. Is he vulnerable, but he can still fall over?
Completely invulnerable.
Okay. So, Tessu, you're up. Fans are done.
Yeah. He plans to just essentially spin and stow his spear. And, like, why thank you. And fucking rushes in. Why the fuck not?
Here we go.
Cool.
Yeah,
So,
we fucking go!
time to go punch, punch, punch.
Go for it.
Okay. So I do not have flanking, so it's just a straight lead. 20 plus 8. Okay, so that is a 19, 27 to hit.
Hits.
Not 20.
That's fine, you do get 48.
Cool. So I'm
Full
just
weapons
keeping it.
amazing.
I'm just gonna keep a track of this. So 1d6.
While you're tallying that up, I'm going to go for another bio break.
Sure.
plus-
Oh, by the way, Tessu, you're glowing a lot. You're super
Okay.
saiyan.
Cool. Cool. So that's those two are hitting. So 2d. No, that's 2d6, 4d8. Let's go with those two. Then an additional d6 for the second attack, and the second attack gains the 2d8 as well. Yeah.
Yep, all attacks. That's your fists.
Cool.
Monk weapons.
Cool. So let's roll a d6 first, and that would be plus 8 damage. So it's 15 bludgeoning, and everything has advantage against this fucker now.
Yep.
And the 48 radiant is 6, 11, 17 radiant for that.
Yep.
40 of blows.
Was that all the damage you did? Was just 32 damage? From a hit and a crit, and plus the 68.
68? How are you getting
2d8 on your first attack, 48 on your crit.
Oh, fuck. Yes, I've got another 2d8 to roll then.
I was gonna say, that's a very low roll.
I'm an idiot. Okay, I'll take them. That was a 6 and a 8, so an additional 14.
14, okay.
So that was radiant. And let's go. Since it's bludgeoning damage, let's do those d20s since advantage now. So key point go flurry of blows. Nat 20 again.
Okay.
Do we all have advantage now?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Fairly.
And it was a plus
Maybe.
8. So 26 to hit for the second one.
Hit.
So that's 48 for that crit.
68
68
plus
2d6 and
3d6.
3d6. Plus 8 in total.
So give it all in a big number.
We're still doing the math.
Yep. Oh no, he's done another 2 attacks and one of them were crit as well.
Ah.
So he's doing a total on radiant damage alone 68.
Yeah, 2, 4,
No, sorry, 12d8.
7, 14,
Yeah, I was gonna say double that.
15, 16, 17, 24. So
Shit,
24
that-
radiant.
Yep.
18 bludgeoning.
So
And
88
you have a
damage
black
in total.
This is an
Yeah.
excellent round to thing me off on.
That dragon's not gonna fucking like me. But to be fair, I got 2 nat 20s there
Yeah, that's fine.
out of 4 attacks, so. And anyway, people have advantage against this fucker now.
Yep. To which, Vincent, you're up. Alva on deck.
Yeah, so I'm going to attack it. Yeah, I'm just going to attack it with advantage.
You're lucky she didn't
Ah.
cast that on General, by the way. Because General could technically do 9 attacks in one turn.
So that's a 29 to hit.
Hits.
If someone had haste, I could do 5.
He had haste, he could do 10.
After the haste, you have a problem.
Yeah, but haste is very bad after it ends.
Very. So that for the first attack, that's 27 damage.
Okay.
And now my second attack. So that's a 30 to hit.
Hits.
That's 28 damage.
How much damage, sorry?
28.
28.
And that's me.
Okay. Perfect. So, Alvor, you're up. Golastraz on deck.
Right, okay. So, got my Hunter's Mark in effect, got my Radiant Soul in effect. So, gonna go ahead and have a pop at this dragon with my bow.
Advantage and sneak attack.
Thanking you. And that advantage comes in very helpful there. So that is a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Excellent. So let's see now, that is 68 plus, 60, I can't talk today. 3d6 plus my d8.
Plus your weapon bonus, plus your radiance.
Yep. Okay, so that is 19. And okay, so that is 28. Sorry, no, wait, 26 plus 11. So that is 37 damage.
Okay.
And I'll go ahead and have another paw pass it with the bow.
Cool.
Okay, that ain't gonna hit. That's 16 to
Yeah,
hit.
it's a miss.
Okay, that's fine
Remember,
with
you
me.
have inspiration point if you need
I
to
mean,
reroll.
it's big and ugly.
Yeah, good point. I'll go ahead and spend my
Right.
inspiration point.
Okay. So take it off your character sheet and then re-roll your advantage attacks rolls.
Okay. That is much better. 28 to hit.
Hits. Still sneak attack. Oh no, did you use your sneak attack on last turn?
Yeah, just
That-
used it.
That's fine, in case you were waiting for crit.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Like, I can, like, I've still got my 11 damage that I can use because it's on, like, each attack.
So not one per turn?
Sorry, yeah, so it's once per turn. Sorry.
It's just your
So
straight
that's just,
straight.
12.
1d8 plus your weapon. So 12 total?
Yeah.
Fun thing with
Mhm.
sneak attack is it's once per turn, not once per round.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you can use it as your reactions as well. Now imagine a cavalier fighter with sneak attack and getting to use their sneak attack on every single special reaction.
Vulcan.
I do have a quick question here, DM. Obviously, it's up to your discretion. I was focused on the dice there, trying to make sure I had the right dice. I forgot to ask extract aspects.
I'll allow it. There's not a lot of
'Cause I was
information.
I was just trying to remember the dice that I was using.
I mean, we can probably guesstimate most of
Oh,
it.
I can guess that is more than likely either resistant or immune to fire. I would probably more say immune. But
Well, considering it came out of lava, probably immune.
Nah. Nah.
Yeah, so...
Okay. Immune to fire, and conditions it's immune to is charmed, frightened, and poisoned.
Aww.
You can't poison it.
I want my poison to be acid. Okay.
You can still get poison damage, but you can't poison it.
Oh, okay, so I can still...
Yeah, poison effect. Poisoned. Not
Yeah,
poisoned.
but I believe the damage only happens from being poisoned. The 2d8s.
Aww.
Okay, so if I may finish up
Yeah,
Total
go
Storm
for it.
because I'm getting tired. So that is 18 to hit for a maul and charge.
Miss.
Okay then, I'll go ahead and end my turn.
Okay. It is...
I keep forgetting to say how my poison ignores immunity and resistance. Well, it ignores resistance, not immunity, sorry.
It turns towards Mir and says, well, if you don't want to be a contributor to taking damage, actually can use it. Nope. He's looking
Drop
around,
the
he's
dice.
picking a target. He looks directly down at you, Tetsu.
Yep.
Just gonna cast an 8th level spell.
Ooh.
Power word stun. You are
Great.
stunned.
Yep.
That's his turn. Mantra, Silver, you're both up. With Mir on deck.
Salvio's dead. And yeah, the poison is damage, actually. And
so it can.
damage and then poisons, so it can still hurt it. So I am actually... I'm trying to slightly change my tactics slightly. Because I don't really want to put away my longsword of fire, but I don't think it's really worth it rolling it for an average of 10 damage unless I fish for a crit. So I'm just going to use my charger feat, which I don't normally do, run up to it and stab it with my dagger, and then I'm going to back away. But I'm going to use... I can't on this one, so... charger feat is my bonus action.
Okay.
So I get to add +5 to my attack
or-
damage and hit.
Okay, perfect.
Or push it 10 foot away.
You can't push that. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So I am going to roll for damage. Roll for hit now with my advantage.
The only creature that can move that is a colossal. Or
Yeah.
another titan.
Okay. So 30 to hit.
Hits.
Sadly, it's not a crit.
Yeah, you see the pain in your eyes when you said that.
Only a 30. I wanted a 35. But I'm going to add my sneak attack anyway.
Of course.
And my extra +5 to damage. And can it roll a con save?
I suppose so. What's the DC?
It's probably going to auto pass, but
Yeah.
14.
38. Flat 20.
Well,
Yeah.
fuck a duck.
Quack.
My nose. Ugh, sorry.
It's
I
not
really want
bullshit.
to-
Stop it.
What?
It's not bullshit. Stop it.
No, it's duck.
Andy
So,
Waddle.
time to re-roll the fuck out of that. So that is 6 plus 6 plus 5. What's my weapon damage? 6. So that is 36 piercing damage. Not bad for a wee stab, it's not a crit.
Poke.
And I gain 0 if he charges. Why is this fully charged on my thing? Is it meant to be fully charged? I thought it was meant to not be charged. This is bad. Well, it says 0 out of 3 charges on a sheet, so that's what I'll count it as. It's now 1 out of 3 charges. Because otherwise that would have been nice damage.
Yep. Anyway, anything else?
I'll back the fuck away. Back to here.
Okay. So
I know I'm still on tail range, but yeah.
let's do some damage. Yeah, it's going to use a legendary action to claw Tetsu. So
See Van Zan's strength hex thing? Does that make his attacks a disadvantage?
I have
so
no
it's a
disadvantage, don't worry.
So it's a straight roll for me then.
No, actually, there's no like grapple save or anything like that. If it hits, you're grabbed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's a straight roll for him to attack me because he would
Yeah,
get
you lose
advantage.
your
against me.
disadvantage. Yeah, so I've actually put down a d20.
How would they have
That
advantage?
is a 34 to hit.
Yeah. Hits.
Perfect. So this will hurt.
Yep.
Take 18 points of slashing damage and you're grappled and restrained.
Okay.
And now his 2 claws are killed.
Yeah, both claws are in use now.
Oh.
Okay. Let's have a look. So grapple, my speed becomes 0. Condition ends if the grapple is incapacitated.
Restrained as well, by the way.
Yep, I'm just having a look at them both.
You're also stunned, so
Yeah.
Oh, stunning is bad. Because then you can't just teleport out.
oh, I just realised something nasty can do to you now.
Numb.
No.
Worse. What's
Throw
the
in
damage
lava.
of submerged lava?
Throw me into lava.
And what's the submerged damage?
I think he says something like 20 something.
5e
20d10 or something.
submerged lava.
So, can I sentinel attack the big bad?
10d10 fire damage.
That's just for being in lava. That's not submerged. Submerged becomes 18d10 per turn.
And
Only
Van
if
Zan
you
had-
end your turn in it.
yeah, and I'm more than likely probably ended my turn on it, depending on how far he throws me.
It needs to make a con save, otherwise it's also 18d10. This could be the end of Tetsu.
Possibly.
So, Mr.
Van
Hermelon's
Van
going
Zandt.
to make his opportunity attack because he goes, "Fuck you, Van Zandt. You novice."
Fuck you, dwarf. You're grappled, I'm not.
That's fine. He's going to make his attack. And he misses. Your turn.
Van's just gonna go, this is how you fucking do it.
23.
Hits.
Not. See? Sword.
He will mark you. He will mark you.
Yeah.
Ah, shut the fuck up and
Big-
kill it.
Big words from a small dwarf. 30 damage.
Pretty. Okay. And that's the top of the initiative order. So what's going to happen next week? Because that'll be us for tonight.
Really?
Dragon is unleashed. I know I don't want to end it either, but I think some people do need sleep as much as they really do want a fight to continue. And I think some of the audience will need to rest as well. This is an intense, heated fight.
So,
Wow.
you want my timer then, partially?
All round the room.
We have 293 rounds left.
Cool.
Also, for this is just a question since you're saying it's kind of out of session now. If it does throw Tetsu in lava, this is a proof of concept. If I was to use a reaction to featherfall Tetsu, would I be able to jump, catch him in midair, and then dimension door with the cape somewhere safe before it hits the
Pick up
lava?
your weapon, go find him, and then dimension door back. That should work.
What?
Jump in lava, swim to him, find him, dimension door back onto the platform. That would work.
No, I mean like jump and get him in the air. So he
Right,
doesn't
and
take
hit the
a lot
lava.
of damage, yeah.
Oh,
If I
shit, I could've
reaction
saved you, Tetsu.
featherfall and then run and jump.
Now you fucking think of it.
That's a chronomancer. He can force things to
Yeah.
grow, and he's got counterspell. Okay, sorry. Just yell me if you want me to do anything with me or anything else, because he's pretty much your party.
I don't know what Mir can do. You do.
You've been looking at wizards quite a lot. You know what they can do.
I don't look at Mir.
Tune in again next week for the party versus DM. Will your heel Tetsu say, "Ah, fuck the dice gods"? That's me in the lava again.
We'll see you until next week. See you at 8 PM. Thank you.
Bye all.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Lost the stream. There it goes. Bye bye.